Alright, all of my links posted. If anybody's there, sorry that took so long. Go ahead and hide all of these. Or not hide, but transparify all these. It does look like I'm still all alone, which is fair. Oh, I also gotta remove that. Boom. Go ahead and clear my throat one more time. I am really early, so I'm probably not going to get anybody in chat until a decent bit later, but that's to be expected. One moment. Okay. I survived. Let's go ahead and see if I've got any copper pipes, because I need them for something. Could have sworn I had a couple. Well, here's 7. It's probably more than I need. At least for this. Also, I'm not going to bring up my sudden ability to double jump. I'll bring it up later when I'm called out on it. I'm picking up my cauldron, because I've got 64 of these. In my last stream, I tried using them to make steel ingots, but all I got was a cracked one. Which is supposedly a 10% chance. I'm calling bullshit on that. I don't think this is doing anything. Let's go ahead and move it. It's also still full of water. I've noticed a couple things in this mod pack seem to do that. Like I was screwing around and I noticed that this is still full of electricity. Which is neat. Maybe not the most practical thing. Anyway, since I had that, turns out I did not need my copper pipes. Get my sword back out of there and then put the copper pipes in there. There's something I would like to do, but it's going to require quite a bit of iron. And I'm clearly turning my iron into steel for my next big project. Just gonna get this turned on. Actually, let me go ahead and eat more of my jam. I'm running out of jam, which is why I need eggs. You filling up with water? You should be. I don't think it's going to. Would be nice if that just worked like that. Doesn't seem like it will. Take these back out. I accidentally extinguished my campfire. That's what it is. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and disconnect everything so that I stop flooding my house. Although this isn't where I plan on living forever. Nope, just flooding more of my house. Not a difficult fix. I'll just plug all these holes with cardboard. That's what cardboard's for. I do think it would be cool if we could get like some kind of wet cardboard. I don't know what I would do with it. Heck. Let's go ahead and climb my machinery. Don't have the inventory space for that. Or the ceiling space for this. Ow. There we go, disaster I totally caused. Totally avoided. Gonna put my steel and shit in there. Just because I still need to make one of these thingies. I don't know what it's called. A spout. Copper casing, and I need to put cured glue on it. How do I make a copper casing? Copper ingot on some planks. Easy enough. Do I have? I do. I wonder if I can use bamboo. Because if I can use bamboo, that's the ideal. Alright. There's a spider crawling around on my computer monitor. I'm fine with these spiderlings, but I do wish they would do that somewhere else. Here we go, cured glue. I don't know how practical it is to use this to fill a cauldron, but we're going to find out. Where's my copper casing? There it is. And boom. This thing get. Alright. Put this back, make sure it's facing the correct direction. It's not the correct direction. It only seems to want to face up and down. Give me this. There we go. Now I guess bring this up and back around. Jump up, and get down. There we go. Not the most elegant solution, but if it works, it works. I need one of these anyway. Alright, let's try to get this relit. Take out my cardboard. Easily one of the best fire sources I've got. Well, gotta close this back up. There we go. Let's go ahead and close it back up, but put a block there to fix the water issue. Not like that. Fix this. Perfect. It's a good thing nobody's here, because this stream has been shit so far. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and give this a spin. Is that... There we go. Now it's filling with water like I wanted to. Excellent. Alright, well, that was not the most elegant solution, but it ended up working in the end. Kinda want my steel and broken steel in my hotbar. Supposedly, there's only a 10% chance of it failing. But I feel like it's a little bit higher than that. Like, look at that, 3 failures in a row. I mean, sure, statistics are going to do stuff like that. And it's just have to refire the cracked ones and try again. But look at this. It's too many. Since it happened the very first time I tried, last stream, I for some reason thought this wouldn't work. Well, that was 3 successes in a row. Oh, I think my game crashed. My game crashed. Alright, fine. We won't do it that quickly. Go ahead and bring this back up until it's reloaded. Come on, game. Do your thing faster. So I don't think I've got anybody watching, but how's everybody in chat doing? I've got a goal this stream. It's not just going to be me crashing the game repeatedly. I mean, that's probably going to happen. But that's modded Minecraft for you. Alright. Open skin editor. Yep. My GUI scale is not too large, and if it is, tell me how to fix it. Test in game. Loading world. Can go ahead and rehide that. Reading world data. It would be funny if I somehow did something to permanently fuck up my save this early on in what's supposed to be a long stream. Alright. Now let's not hold down spam the button, since the game did not seem to like that very much. If you're curious as to why I need so much steel, that's for making water wheels. The steam engine is nice. It's not overly compact. It's more compact than what I'm working on, though. Alright, last one. And it wasn't a dud. Let's go. Just couldn't keep that where it is. And pull this out. I do need to find where all my dirt is. Oh. Can't use this to break that. And my pickaxe just broke. Why do bad things only happen to good people? Mostly joking. I'm going to leave about which part up to your imagination. Well, if anybody can tell me why my cobblestone doesn't stack, let me know. I've got cobblestone, and then I've got cobblestone. Can I at least use the two different types of non-stacking cobblestone to make a tool? Yeah, I can. So I don't know what that's about. Help. Alright, broke this, and it didn't immediately start flooding my room. That's what we like to see. Kinda do wish there were more people here to engage with my madness before I start explaining what I'm doing. But let's go and just take this dirt and slap it up there. And now we've got grass. Grass block. If I come over here, there's this pretty big open space. I could probably also use this side for magic, that side for tech. And then just these bonus halls here for like storage or organization. I mean storage and organization. This space here I would like to use for water wheels, but it's not that big, so I don't know if that's practical. Couldn't put that there. It is but one block of dirt. However, we're going to expand it. Hello, Vicar. I've decided that I'm going to set up a house in here, in this big open space. I'm also going to automate some farms for the purposes of like food and stuff. Now that we can milk mallow. And then in here, I'm going to have my magic on one side and my tech on the other. One moment. God, I don't know why I'm so phlegmy. How you doing, by the way? Speaking of magic, I need chickens. I can get milk now, but I need eggs. It expands. It's gonna take a while until there's like a big lawn here. Probably going to use this entire side for water wheels. I would like to use this space, but space is pretty small. And I could just hide like a couple huge industrial-sized water wheels behind the like a artificial wall. Someone's like, what's that wall for? And it's like, that's totally not where I'm hiding my water wheels. Water wheels aren't space efficient, but it's not like, you know, I don't have the space. Alright, I'm going to let that expand. probably going to make more grass blocks, considering it doesn't cost anything, really. Hello, Froska. I don't have any chickens to attack me yet. One moment. I don't know why when I first start speaking in a day you get all phlegmy. Where is my dirt? Anyway. Oh, here's a good amount of dirt. I'm going to have to start fabricating more dirt. That's going to take its sweet time, but it's doing what it's doing. Oh, it's technically morning. It's 1:17 a.m. in the only time zone that matters. Oh, I'm out of, whatchamacallits. Coal coke. Now that I have a captive audience, a buddy helped me out. We made a script, so now I can milk Muller. Of course, milk isn't helpful on its own. I still need a bunch of stuff. Also, you're probably thinking that that's the most cursed thing ever. Yeah, that's what makes it funny. It's taking its sweet time. I do want to let it finish, though, so that the grass spreads faster. I also need to find out what I did with my stuff. Think hard about how milking Muller works. Sometimes friends just milk friends. It's what life is all about. There's something you need to do when you get home. Is it milk mallow? Why am I so phlegmy? What's wrong with my throat? One second. Just get this buildup of mucus. Of phlegm, even. There's so much I need to automate. I don't even know how you automate stuff. Right, there you go. Come on, come on, come on. How do I grab... Oh, I didn't grab just the grass like I wanted to. I'll go ahead and let that continue what it's doing. And start spreading more grass in my future home. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know where my stuff is. And that is to say, my summoning table. I wouldn't mind having more grass for when I do get chickens. I don't need a cow anymore, which is good. I need pigs for a different reason. And sheep would be handy. Hello, Opal? I believe you prefer to go by Opal? No more holes in women? Well, that's weirder than anything I've said all night. I should probably make a couple water wheels to find out what kind of space I'm going to need for my power generation. But we're going to make a little cozy cottagecore place in this giant open space. I would like to keep chickens. I don't need a cow because I can just milk mallow. And, bees. I would like bees. I don't know if the bees can make honey using the magic flowers, but we're going to find out. Can you make black dye with ink sacs, or do I need flowers for that? Because if I can use ink sacs, I've got a couple of them somewhere. Apparently not on me. But I was fishing and managed to get some squids. You have to summon them. Which is why I need to find out what I did with my ritual table. I'm pretty sure I know where it's at, though. If I had an electromagnet... intro. Is it this thing? Yes. Steel rod, iron ingot. Wire's not too hard to get. Empowered void crystal is probably going to be the most difficult thing in that recipe. But I've got a pretty neat little farm for soul gems, or soul crystals, whatever they're called. It's just not that effective because I have to go in there and try to get the crystals myself. Let me just place more to this dirt, and then I'll go show off what I'm talking about. Also, some of this dirt is just going to be dug back up. Oh yeah, you can also make windows using slag. You can't see through them, but I think it's kind of interesting. Although, I don't know why you would need windows in the back rooms. The slag windows are more used for heavy machinery. No, I like that. Oh hey! I don't know what I would do with a snow golem, but I've got everything that I need to make a snow golem. I could probably set up snow golem-like turrets to defend me while I'm trying to collect my soul crystals. Come on. Right, that's all I've got. Also, now that there are actually people here, I want y'all to know that I cheated, but I didn't. I didn't give myself a raven cloak. That's just called being an Awawi. I can now flap my wings and slow fall. I have to purposely slow fall, though, so I will still fall to my death. And if I forget to push the button, it's a death o'clock for me. I can catch bacteria and put it in a glass container. Yep, here's where I left it. So yeah, it's pretty nifty. For some reason, they're not spawning. There they are. Where's my stuff? Let's go ahead and show off what I've been doing in my free time. So yeah, I just get a bunch of attention. Come on. I still need that refrigerator. It's not a lot of them, but it's a couple. Let's get that guy down there and then I'll light it. And boom! I have to make sure they still think they can get me. Come on, come at me, scrub lords. There's crystals over there that I can't safely get to, which is why I would like an electromagnet. Ow! Yeah, it's not very safe. But it's funny. Or not funny, it's practical. And funny. Just gonna put a bunch of stuff in here. And grab my things, so I can summon a chicken. Avali are not dragons, they're small birds. Like space raptor chickens. That because they're weird, impulsive, and good at flying tend to be space pirates. But there's not a whole lot else to do up in space other than piracy, so... It's just a natural course of action. I need the other arms. Probably already have wheat seeds on me. Do I have Summoning 101? Not that one. I'm gonna have to clear my throat again. I don't know why. Oh, Summoning 101 is one of the books I put here. Basic summoning. I need a chicken. It's just ash, wheat seeds, and some lesser crystals. Easy peasy. I think the bee is just some crystal shards and then black and yellow dye. And pick these up. I also need charcoal to summon both. Do I have charcoal on me? No. But that is why I've got some charcoal working in here. Excuse me, Mallow. I don't have a house set up. Otherwise I would just move Mallow over to the farm. But I need chickens. Like, I need eggs, specifically. Because I'm trying to make some soup. I don't currently have anything way to trap the chickens. But it's not like they can go very far. Alright. And the brazier. Sorry, it's a brazier. Let's go and do the ritual twice. Which means I need 2 wheat seeds. And 2 ash, which I probably don't have on me. Oh, I've got the slag glass. That was a sentence. I'm saying words. Let's go and real quick burn some cardboard in the hallway. Alright. Do I have a shovel? I think I broke my shovel, so let's go and make another one. Out of... Well, let's just make wood one, not birch. I'll use my bamboo planks. Did accidentally just put away the stuff that I worked so hard to move to my inventory. But it's fine. It's growing pains, it's just me being stupid. I'll be more awake later in the stream. Alright, what do I need? I need my seeds back. As much as I like the backpack, I feel like the UI for the backpack leaves a lot to be desired. One there, one there. Alright, then ash and seeds. Charcoal in the center. And light it up. I probably did this right. Come on, give me a chicken. Hell yeah. Need another one of those. I don't think I'm going to make a bee until I've got a box to keep it in. Because bees are for some reason fond of having a hive. Go ahead and get chicken number 2. I don't know where I'm going to keep these 2, but I'm not that worried about them wandering off. Where are they going to go? Alright, 2 chickens get. Go ahead and coax them both into a corner. Come on, you 2. Really? Y'all can't navigate a block gap? Alright, do your thing. There we go. The parrots and the bats. Just don't wander too far. Alright. How do I make frames? Beehive. Oh. Let's go ahead and just make a bee house now. There's no reason not to. I need you here. Alright, fire made. And fire there. Bee house. What? There we go. I'm going to need more sticks. Let's go and make more sticks real quick. And then I'll make the bee house. Alright. Three made. It's almost like I'm being unnecessary with my other actions. Alright. I can put this directly above the fire, right? Yes, looks like it. And so eventually that's going to be more filled in with dirt. Oh. Oh, I thought the baby chicken had already grown. Yeah. I'm trying to make this little hellhole into a homehole. So I'm growing grass. I plan to build like a house over here somewhere. Be more filled in. Har 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 har. This entire wall is going to be just hidden water wheels for power generation. It's not very strong, but it is infinite. And then over here I'm going to have my bees, which I currently have a home for them. I don't have flowers or more grass. But I'm going to see if I can't find the resources to make black dye. I'm a tiny bit more worried about the bees wandering off, so I'm going to make sure that they've got flowers near the home. Can you breed bees? It's been a while since I've kept bees in Minecraft. Probably don't need this going. Maybe these. Now that those 22 grass blocks are done. Getting so distracted. Alright. Do I just have to give them flowers? Because if breeding bees requires flowers, that would be a good opportunity to see if using the, what do you want? Magic mod flowers actually counts. Alright, flower pouch. Yeah, so I've got the stuff I need. If I can't make black dye using ink, but where's my ink? No items match. Alright. Here we go. Yes, that does make black dye. Alright. You can get yellow dye by washing wallpaper. I've already got yellow dye right here. Interestingly, the exact amount I wanted. I'm just going to go ahead and make 3 bees. Actually, what am I thinking? I'm growing grass now. I could probably just bone meal it. I say probably because who knows how this mod pack actually works. In a perfect world, I could just bone meal the grass I'm working on and get vanilla flowers. Also need to focus more on my snow generation over here if I'm going to be making snowmen. Here's what I want. Give it. Thank you. My inventory's a shit show, so I'll grab more dirt later. My main food, I've just been eating liminal jam still. But I plan on making fish soup, or cod stew rather, more specifically. Which unfortunately requires eggs. Which is why I've got the chickens now. Don't like that sound. Alright. Oh hell yeah, my first egg. I don't have inventory space for it. Egg acquired. Alright. I still got my lunchbox, yeah? Where is it? Gonna put a bunch of stuff in there just to get it out of my inventory. Right, tidying up. Hello, chicken. I don't think I'm holding anything you want. Go ahead and make the bees. I'll even try bone mealing the grass to see if I can get flowers that way. Well, I got grass. And whatever that is. Makes you addicted? Oh, coffee beans. I don't know if a volley can have coffee. That being said, if I can grow it, I want to. I don't think I'm gonna get flowers this way. Also, there goes my bee. Let's go ahead and turn this back on. Pick up some of these seeds. Alright, flowers looks like it's probably a no-go. Also, just my copper pipes. I'll try one more time. Yeah, no flowers. Bunch of seeds I didn't know about. Barley. I'm excited about the coffee. I don't like coffee in real life. But until there's like a Monster Energy drink mod. It's probably the closest I'm going to be able to have. Do-do-do. Well, I can have coffee. Oh, what's that? Rice seeds? There's 2 different mods that add rice. I think I'm going to stick to the one I've already got plants going for. Go ahead and put a bunch of my more useless stuff in here. Does mean I won't be able to craft for a second, but it will allow me to pick up more of these seeds, find out what they are. Alright. Bees, 0. I'm gonna have to surround this with flowers, make it more appealing to them. I'm also going to have to find out where the one bee I already summoned went. Hopefully I can lure it using the magic flowers. If I can, it will definitely help me with my quest to see if these flowers are usable. Oh sweet, another egg. It's not like they're expensive to summon, but where'd my bee go? I don't want to trap the bees in like a little glass dome. Oh, there it is. So it didn't leave the room, it's just all the way up there. Alright, let's summon another one, and hope they decide to become friends. Nope, not you. I need my crystals. I'll hold a flower in my hand and see if I can't lure it down here, or over here with it. Chicken, stop disrupting the ritual. Alright, so yes, they are drawn to these flowers. This is your home now. I don't suppose you can somehow get that other one down here, can you? Alright, it is using the flower. So I can actually get renewable honey and beeswax. I need beeswax to make cheese. Otherwise, this wouldn't be a priority. In fact, making cheese, I don't know if I would call it a priority, but it's my priority. Let's go ahead and summon one more bee. I can sort of pseudo-fly, so I can try to get it down from there. It's just going to be an uphill battle. Come on, buddy. Who's our little bite-bye? Look at this. A little home just for you. Well, actually, you and 2 others. Alright, where to go? There you are. I have to be extra careful, because I do still take fall damage. Unless I specifically hold crouch. Come on, little dude. Alright. Don't want to get too far from it. How many bees can fit in a beehive? I'm probably only going to make 2 or 3 beehives. But I would like them to be fully populated. It'd be nice if they would populate themselves. Also, hopefully they do choose to leave the house. Because I just thought about it, and it is always 6 a.m., and I don't know what the bees' schedule looks like. I wish I could remove this pillar. This pillar's not doing anybody any favors. But it is a permanent fixture. Alright. Max is 3 bees. Froska said 5. So one of you is correct. I don't think either of you are lying. So it's just gotta be... Maybe a hive can only hold 3 bees, but since this is a bee house, it can hold 5 of them. Alright. Oh yeah, I've got some eggs. Oh yeah, I've gotta finish my jam first. I don't want to finish the liminal jam. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and put this in here just for storage reasons. Alright. Yeah, we'll figure it out through trial and error sooner than later anyway. Okay, so I need potatoes, which are in here. Scratch that, I'm just gonna go grab another potato. HIV! Go look up cod. Yeah, so just a potato, tomato, fish and egg. Do I need more eggs? It is 3? Alright. And 3 is such a lonely number. My bees deserve like a thriving community, like in the Bee movie. Do I just right-click you? Yes. Good, good. I will eventually be farming closer to my new home as well. But for now, let's go and make our first cod stew. How many tomatoes do I have? 8? That'll work. Couldn't climb in my compost bin because Avali are compostable. Uh-oh. Actually, no, it should be fine. I seem to have less space in this copper pot than what was displayed. Plenty of room, though. Baked cod stew cup. Does that mean I need to scoop it out with a cup? Because I don't know where my cup went. Copper cup. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make a copper cup. That's stuff I can make with a copper cup. I might not be able to get those out. It should be a bowl. I can try using a bowl. If I can find my bowls. There you go, I'll grab my tankards just in case, and my bowls. Right, nope. Can't seem to scoop that into there. How about tankard? Or there. How do I make a copper cup? Darn you. Also, what is that? Arthropod? I like the idea of insect stew. I might not be able to get that out if I can't figure out how to make a copper cup. Because these are recipes that use them. But I can't get that out. Hello, Radiative. This is a strange mod pack, but I don't suppose you know how to make copper cups, do you? I might have to cheat them in. Which is obviously cheating, but if I can't craft them... I don't know how they would make the copper pot unobtainable. You know, copper probably is the way to go. But if JEI doesn't know how to craft it, I don't think it's craftable. Ooh, a copper coin. Yeah, let's try the copper in the shape of a bowl. I just don't think it's craftable for some reason, which would be weird. It's a copper can. Stackable container that holds 1 ingot of fluid. And that is neat. But maybe the existence of that is why I can't make copper bowls. Or cups. So I have an idea. I'll make the 3 copper cans. Throw them in the lava. Go into creative mode. Give myself 3 copper cups. Equivalent exchange. Can I not use these for some reason? Okay, there we go. I just can't scoop them. Alright, so now I got some baked cod. Stew. That was a fun distraction. Let's go ahead and continue trying to fill out that space a little bit. It also seems like I'm going to need to make more dirt. If I find out the space that I would like to allow for bee houses, kind of already condemned the bees to this corner. Oh, I've already got some honey. And they do actually come out of the house, which is good. Staff in the middle of my inventory. This one, the Soulfire Wand. I can use it to turn bricks into, netherrack bricks. That's probably not its only function, but that's the only one that I know of at the moment. Alright. I wonder what the best way to automatically collect chicken eggs is. I know you can make like a little hopper system, or a hopper minecart, but that's going to require more space than I've already allowed them. Oh, the mod pack should be linked in the description. I say should be, because I do weird shit with my descriptions sometimes. That tells me when they're going to lay another egg. I do still wonder why I couldn't get copper cups. What a weird thing to not be able to craft. Advancement made. Comforting. Made some stew. Oh, I've still got some dirt. Where am I going? Other than insane. Depends on the phase of the moon. Well, I try to always keep my description up to date, but I've definitely forgotten. What is this? Comfort? What does that do? Presumably it's a good thing. Alright. This isn't even my last stack of dirt. You can make mugs, I believe, as well. Cup. Empty cup. Why do I need coffee beans to make an empty cup? Coffee maker. Which I can make. Eventually. I think just to be funny and charming, I will eventually have a coffee maker. Like, we don't know for sure that there is or is not a moon. I'm stuck in the back rooms. There could be a moon out there, but I'm in here. I'm just a small bird in a liminal space. Ooh, what a radish is good for. Helps if I spell radish correctly. Right, radish is really just good for making a crate of radish. Never mind, there we go. I can make spring salads. Or a hearty stew. Is it only level 0? The Nether exists, as does the End. Oh, you mean levels of the back room? I know that the back room gets weirder and weirder as you go down, but I don't think that there are more levels than just level 0. If I come over here, I need that refrigerator from iron. Look at him. Dude wants to kill me so bad. Ow. Couldn't cheese my flight. There is weird stuff here. Like I found this while I was scurrying around. Ow. You'll never take me alive, suckers. If I wasn't being assaulted. It's like a television with Herobrine's face on it for some reason. But that's about as hostile as the backrooms get. This is like the old classic backrooms that don't have monsters in it. What can you do with that copper and coffee? A proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee cup? I don't know if I can put coffee in a copper cup, though. Right now I've just got these 3. I need to make shears anyway. Let's go ahead and see if I can't make a snow golem and set it up somewhere on the other side of that fence. Yeah, if you check out my channel, the VODs, I would like to think, or at least a tiny bit entertaining. Obviously I won't respond in chat if you're watching the VOD. But I've played so much Voices of the Void. And with an update coming soon, I plan on playing more Voices of the Void. In fact, I plan on starting over. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, I need a pumpkin. I probably have pumpkins on me. There we go. Oh, sweet. You get seeds when you carve the pumpkin as well. I don't need pumpkin seeds, but that is cool. And very thoughtful. I should warn you, if you are going back and watching my videos, that anything made before yesterday is shit. Actually, yesterday is also shit. Just comes with the territory. I try to be entertaining, but I am really stupid. Copper ore and coffee. Let's see here. Well, that's a train casing. Classic coffee pot recipe, train casing. Well, that's not actually special to coffee. I can mix plant oil and coffee beans to make biomass, which is good for something. There are so many mods in this mod pack that I do not know what are. I should learn them, but I also gotta learn what they are. I've created life! Life that does not care about the zombies on the other side. I gotta be able to set it up to where the snowmen can shoot at the zombie, but the zombie can't get through. Slabs? Do you think slabs would work? I was hoping I had some slabs on me since I'm not currently able to craft for reasons. Come on, snowman, look, he's right there. Just aim low. Alright, have fun, Radiative. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, sleep well. I got too much and too little sleep at the same time. Where's my quest book? I need to figure out how this mod pack works. Chapter 3. 'Cause if this storage, ME chests, is any good, I could really use some kind of storage organization system. I suppose in the meantime I could finish setting up the one that I was working on. I just need more redstone comparators. I don't know if baby zombies are a thing. I suppose getting attacked by one would be how I find out. I'm gonna go use all this smooth stone. I do need to make like an altar as well. That should be enough. Because if I open this book, come over here, altar lighting, altars, in addition to an effigy, an altar is necessary for most liturgical rites. Altars may be constructed of any shape and size. An icon of some kind must be placed atop the altar in addition, and blah 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 blah. So I can make wood altars, or stone ones. I don't know, the stone ones just seem better. That being said, in here, the summoning staff required to practice necromancy does not have a crafting recipe, so I don't know how to get it. There's a chance that you don't craft it and you get it some other way, but also this mod pack has changed a lot of stuff. So I don't know what is and is not technically possible. I also need to carry more food on me. My poor Avali is constantly starving. Yeah, necromancy. Just some light necromancy. If you check out this picture, my Avali is already a necromancer. Paid good money on this art piece. I'm a fan of it, though. Looks good. Trying to get the artist of that to play Voices of the Void with me. Unfortunately, they are very busy with college, like some kind of nerd. You're not supposed to be up here, little dude. That being said, if I could afford to, I wouldn't mind continuing my education. Alright, y'all, don't smack me while you're down there. I need to at least get rid of all these seeds. I'm taking up space in my inventory. Alright. Of course my snowman is up there, not being helpful. Come on, dude. Come on down here. I'm going to have to trap the snowman as well, most like. If it works, they'll craft more of them, since technically everything in here is renewable. Look, snowman. Should be a slab down. Dude, go over there. Actually, you know what? Fine. Just continue to leave a trail of snow. I'll make a better you closer to where I need it. Alright. Baby zombies don't seem to be a thing. So hopefully, having that middle slab so open won't become an issue. Get him! Nope, y'all still don't wanna... I wonder, will moving it a slab up let them through? It shouldn't. Moving it a slab up would let them in. Snowman, if you want to be helpful at any point, that'd be sweet. I guess I could move the whole thing slightly one level up off the ground. I wonder if there's like a spawn limit. They do seem to keep coming. Alright, so I'll try moving the entire thing one up. Of course, I don't think that the snowballs will ever be able to fully automate anything. But a little bit of help, just knocking them back while I'm trying to collect their souls would be helpful. Speaking of souls, I've got some pewter. We should make a scythe. I might need more pewter, though. I definitely need more dirt. I keep getting distracted. More eggs. More eggs! With how much I'm running around and sprinting. Can I collect honeycomb with shears? Yes. Quest complete. Beehive. Alright, let's go figure out this water wheel situation. I'm also hungry again. I've got one more soup cup in there. ADHD do be doing that, for sure. Why do I can't shift click it? Or not just shift click, but why can't I click it like I can with the bottles? I don't know if this is some quirk specific to the copper cups. Or if maybe, as much as I hate it, liminal jam is the way to go. Right, all of the rice seeds I don't care about. Or not rice seeds, but all the rice seeds I don't care about, I'm taken care of. Water. Water wheel, steel ingot. And then these things. I'm gonna make 4 of those. It's not that expensive, I'm just lazy. Alright, and how many to make a large water wheel? 126 revolutions per minute. 36 revolutions per minute. Technically would use less steel. It's only almost twice as good. No, it's twice as good. And uses less steel. If you've ever made anything, like anything at all, for some reason, the brain goes, it's like, oh, I made this. It looks like something I made, so it is trash. That's why I say it. You could make a masterpiece, not that I have. But still, because it looks like something that you made, your brain will just refuse to believe that it's any good. I did have somebody looking through my shorts, and they're like, oh, that's some funny stuff. And it's like, if only I could edit. But I can't edit. That's why I've been live streaming. I would like to learn how to edit, but that sounds like a lot of work. Turn that back off temporarily. I need more potatoes. I would like to do something with my cabbages. Because cabbage is very good in real life. Grab some tomatoes. And then let's go ahead and do some fishing instead of actually make progress. I think everybody's inner critic is a little bit judgmental. I mean, some people are able to get over that and ignore their inner critic. But I don't think that the inner critic ever really shuts up. Eggs. Probably in my backpack. Here we go. Only got 3 eggs. So I'll bring out 3 of my cod. Yes, make more soup. My Avali mostly come from modded RimWorld, so they've got tech, and they're decent at tech. But because of the RimWorld mods that I had, they're more adept with magic than they are with technology. Not to mention the fictional planet I've got going, Yapalo. He's more of like a pirate planet. Most of the technology they've got, they either scavenged from the ship that they used to get there, or they stole and just kind of brought back with them. Yapalo Avali are good pilots, but they also don't have a lot of respect for other people's things. So pirates just like a natural career goal for them. They aren't evil, they're just based. There we go. Yapalo, spelled J, umlaut, P-A-L-L-O. It just literally translates to ice ball in Finnish. So it's an ice ball planet. Just like a little ball of ice in the middle of space. There is no living life above the ice other than the Avali. But there's a shit ton of life under the ice in the frozen oceans. And that's where the Yapalo Avali get their food. Where are all of my buckets? Oh, one of these buckets actually already has the oil, which is what I'm after. That being said, it would be nice if I could use my inventory crafting table for actual crafting. All of Avali are really good with the cold. It's a joke that Avali start suffering from heat stroke at like negative 50 Celsius. Alright, what do I not actively need in my person? I didn't know I had more dirt on me that entire time. I do have to figure out this other organization mod because these drawers, while not even automated yet, my organization is crap. Alright. Can I I actually start crafting now. Barely. Alright. Make some treated wood. Oh. I don't want to make chests. That's not as much treated wood as I would like. Is there no more room in my backpack for these? Man, I wish I was organized. Oh, I've got one more bucket. Probably taking up some space I would like to be using for other things. Do sniffers always sound this depressed? What's the matter, buddy? Is your entire species extinct other than you? And then I found your egg in the Nether? Ignore the 3 stacks of books. If you look at the 3 stacks of books, you're giving them the attention that they want. Let's see here. These music discs, I definitely don't need on me. Music discs are now magical instead of tech. What else? Well, I don't know how I'm going to fix the 6 iron nugget issue without finding more iron nuggets. Water rune. There should also be an earth rune in here. Don't need this either. Bamboo boats. Funny. Definitely don't need those in my backpack. Thankfully I can stack 2 bamboo rafts. Now, a volley would not survive on Earth without some serious, like, environmental suits. I do think it would be cool to have, like, obviously it would be modded, some Avoli content in Voices of the Void. But obviously there's like a mod. Where's my book? And of course it would only take place in the winter version of the map. But it would be funny. Because Avoli are like a meter tall at the tallest. Where do we get tattered cloth? Monsters. Wraiths. Wraiths are inferior undead spirits that attack humans. They have the power to hover. Presumably I get tattered cloth from wraiths. Are you digging more stuff up? Yep. I don't think... I think that was supposed to be on the other side of him. Yeah? You look pleased with yourself? Did you just shit out a beetroot? Alright, what was I doing? I lost my summoning book again. Get out of here. Nope, I just saw my summoning book. And then I scrolled away from it. Can I summon wraiths? Lesser summoning. Cow, which I no longer need. Sheep, blaze, pig. No, I cannot seem to summon a wraith. One can never have enough stacks of books. Right, quick question. Books. Magic or technology? You know what, they're technology. There we go. Industrial hemp seeds, industrial hemp. I don't even need the hemp. Cabbage seeds. Can I plant coffee beans? Presumably I can. Is this the 3rd type of rice seed? I was going to put that over there. Yeah, so I've got this mod, Farmer's Delight, where I just plant the rice itself. And then there's this rice seed. And then this rice seed. That's too many rice seeds. 1 second. I don't know how it would help the sniffer. Here you go, buddy. Nothing helps constipation quite like fruit. He's not actually going to eat those, but I will leave them on the floor, because it's going to annoy somebody. Oh yeah, my treated wood. I'm over here trying to figure out, it's like, what am I actually doing? Water wheels. These things require 4 sticks, 3 treated wood. Ba ba ba. Good enough. Alright. Was able to make 5, which is not enough to make even 1 big water wheel. It's enough to make 1 1/4. Fine, I'll pick up the fruit. I'm jealous. Look how sad he is that I ate that fruit in front of him. Alright. I need to figure out how to make ice cream. I think I need vanilla, and I don't know where to find that. I believe that vanilla is just found in a specific room of the Backrooms, so finding it is going to be an eventually issue. One of these streams, I'm going to have to actually explore. I explore pretty regularly. I just also get lost. I don't need the water. I do need this, though. I don't need it, but I kind of want the hopper. Having the hopper will help. I haven't had Burger King in like 7,000 years. I might be able to get dripstone as soon as I start messing around with reality. Oh, hey, now that there's actual people here. Does anybody know? Let me go ahead and just move these so they get inventory space. Anybody know why my cobblestone doesn't stack? I've got 2 cobblestones. They will not stack with each other. But I could use them to make like a hoe. At some point, and by some point I mean relatively soon actually, I'm going to have to start messing around with oh, I guess not relatively soon. Is it chapter 5? I can zoom out. Yeah, reality controller. At some point, I'm going to have to start messing around with reality to get diamonds. And, endstone. No, a few reality chips have netherrack in them and can be used to make blaze cakes. So I don't know anything about these reality chips. But I need them to, like, spawn micro dimensions. But there's a chance that one of them might have dripstone. Who knows? Alright, what was I actually doing? Oh yeah, so I made one of these to show off. I need more bones to make more of them. And it's kind of hard to get a good look at it in this lighting. But I made a pile of bones. I plan to use them in my weird necromantic temple, which I don't currently have. It's on the to-do list to make a giant necromantic temple. Just normal space bird things. I've got more oil, so I don't need to go to the Nether yet. Give me the wooden hopper. It might just be less work to make another wooden hopper. Wooden hopper, yes. Easy to make. Space cats, now burbs. I mean, presumably, if space had anything in it, it would probably have a lot of stuff in it. And space is really big, so at the very least it would suck if it was empty. There we go. Wooden hopper get. What do I have? More barrels. Barrels aren't hard to make, but let's just go steal one from hell. I haven't gotten lost basically every time I've gone into the Nether. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Whoa there. Why is the Nether so laggy all of a sudden? Actually, I think it's always at least a little bit laggy. Cauldron. I need this. Alright. If I was a barrel, there's a bunch of them. Come on, barrel. Alright. Now I can leave the Nether. And I didn't get lost this time. I wouldn't put getting lost going that shallow into the Nether behind me. Well, if you like books, you'll really like the Nether, because there's not a whole lot else in there. Actually, that's not true. I mean, there's this cauldron I just stole. Darn it me. I don't think that's the first time I've done that either. Let's go ahead and melt down that cauldron. I need the iron more than anything. There is a upgrade for my backpack. This one, which requires 8 iron blocks, but increases the number of stacks that can fit in a slot by 2. And there's a gold one, which requires 8 gold blocks. Increases it by 4. Omega tier. Resizes the stack limit to that number. Which requires 4 of these, which require blocks of netherite. So, you know, affordable. If I find enough jukeboxes, I could make an upgrade to my backpack. Actually, I think... No, I'm using a gold backpack. I will need diamonds before I can actually make another backpack upgrade. What strange stuff? I mean, there's the shulk monsters. Mallow's actually not even part of the Backrooms. I added Mallow. Alright. Doesn't need to be anywhere pretty since it's temporary. I'm gonna put it here. Alright. I'm going to need some stone to make this out of. Doesn't need to look good, just has to be, you know, practical. I would rather it look good, but I'm also me, so I don't have high hopes. Good, I can destroy these. I don't know where it went. There they are. Alright. Lava. Bucket. Here we go. And then, full disclosure, chat, and I don't know what I did with it, but I've got blue ice somewhere around here. Blue ice. I don't know if I can pick up blue ice as soon as I've set it down, so this is going to become semi-permanent. Maybe if I had silk touch. Yes. It's working. I'm getting Blackstone. I would actually rather have deep slate, which would be easier to get. I just jumped the gun straight to Blackstone. Also, nobody asked, but the reason I was making so much snow was because you can compact snow into ice, and then ice into packed ice, and then packed ice into blue ice. Let's see here. Well, it took me a couple hours to get enough ice to make the Blackstone. That's some good stew. I wonder if there's a way to automate fishing. I mean, I don't know if there would be. I'm just saying it would be nice if there was. And fishing is something that I personally enjoy doing. Darn it, I need more bamboo planks. Boom. I do think I've gone fishing IRL a couple times. I don't know if I've ever caught anything. I'm pretty bad at sitting in a boat. I'm pretty bad at sitting still. Being patient. You know, the normal things. Must. I really should automate this stuff. The plan is to automate it. I just need water wheels. Normally, when I'm automating things, I would use windmills, but there is no wind in the back rooms. I mean, if the fish doesn't bite the hook, doesn't bite the hook. Oh, I'm talking about in real life. Unless you are referencing real life RNG, which is a thing. Let's go ahead and... I do wish that I could just dispose of stuff without needing to throw it in lava. I want to keep that pedal. I don't want these photo frames. Goodbye, photo frames. This is a lot of work for water wheels. Honestly, I thought steel would be the most expensive part of making water wheels, but I'm starting to feel like it's going to be the, treated wood. I just gotta automate it. How do I make those saws? Let's see here. Helps if I don't double up on the W. Mechanical saw. Saw blade, which is just copper and iron. The weird noises? If you listen carefully, the Backrooms is full of weird noises. Sometimes you'll even hear planes and trains and stuff. I don't know where these trains and planes are coming from or going, considering this is the Backrooms. Alright. That's ultimately not a lot of stuff. Alright, sleep well, Froska. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be live for a good bit, although I don't think I'm going to make any real progress. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm going to try to make progress. But this is me we are talking about. Alright. Do I have any more wood I can just throw in there just to sacrifice? It's not like I'm doing much else with it. There we go. More treated wood. I do feel bad for my sniffer. Dude sounds really pathetic. Alright. Balance the grid. How much is that? 8. It's good for exactly 1. That's my pewter. Don't suppose anybody knows what I did with my steel. Are you steel? No, that's just iron. Steel. Here we go. What do we'll get? This is just 1 for now. In fact, I'm not entirely sure what kind of stuff I'll be automating in this area. But having it is still better than not. I can also check on my chickens. Oh, the grass spread quite a bit. I'm going to at some point have to trap the chickens. Oh, sweet, soggy carpet in the corner. Let's see how big it actually is. Pretty big. It's going to be able to create a large amount of power, though. Yeah, I plan to automate the farming. A lot of stuff to automate, though. I'm thinking of setting up in this corner here. So maybe not this, because that's a tiny bit excessive. But I can have like a small water wheel, just constantly activating water pumps to keep my kegs full. I do need to make more kegs. Because humorously, kegs are how you make dirt. What if I come up here? Whoop. How much is in here? 7 ingots worth. Going to get those ingots to make the kegs. Come on. It would be nice if I could actually get an infinite amount of wood. The only wood that's renewable is bamboo. Everything else requires that you chop up furniture for it. There's gotta be a way to get a sapling eventually, right? Do-do. I would like dark oak. We can only get dark oak by sacrificing an acacia. And to get acacia by sacrificing jungle. Jungle by sacrificing birch. Birch by sacrificing spruce. And spruce by sacrificing oak. Oak by sacrificing cherry. Cherry by sacrificing mangrove. Mangrove by sacrificing dark oak. Oh, Mallow? She's like some kind of SCP. She also looks depressed. Everything living here looks a tiny bit depressed. But Mallow is helpful because thanks to a script my buddy made, she can be milked. I need milk for cooking later. Yeah, Mallow will follow me around and even help in combat, but she's not very good at combat. Come on, Mallow. Or not, go the other way. That's fine too. Alright, go ahead and sit down. Right? Now, I can, and probably will, end up getting cows. What if I open the big old book of summoning? And cows require leather, grass. Can I get grass with shears, or am I going to need silk touch? I should really learn how to play Minecraft. 2 lesser soul gems. And a sacrifice of charcoal. I don't think the mod developer is responsible for the wolf Mallow appearance. I'm pretty sure this version of Mallow existed well before the developer made the mod. Hello, Bob the War Criminal. How are the wife and kids? What do I need for stuffed pumpkin? I mean, we're able to get milk, so yes. I don't know about using berries in stuffed pumpkin, but if that's good food, it's probably worth it. Back to chapter 3. Stop clicking on things that I don't need to be clicking on. And cooking pot. Easy peasy. I just have to pull it out of my inventory. Liminal chef complete. Alright, give me the stuffed pumpkin. I need a bowl to eat this. I have a bowl. I thought I had a bowl. I'm not gonna make a bowl. Just eat my stuffed pumpkin. Playing a video game on computer. Computer is not very good. Mostly not alive, apparently. Here's my bowl. Let's go and eat the stuffed pumpkin. Right? Well, it's not weird for my character to be using wolf milk. My character's not a human, they're a bird. Oh, it physically shrinks the pumpkin. That being said, stuffed pumpkin is really darn good food. So maybe I'll make more of those. Let's go ahead and put this thing back in my backpack. I forgot what I was doing again. Surely I can put this potato somewhere in my backpack. What was I actually doing? I went over to the farm. And then I didn't actually do anything over at the farm. I'm making more kegs. So that's something I'm doing. I guess I can go ahead and make some more kegs and then just figure it out from there. I have to find out where all my glue went. Never mind, found it. Alright. I'll make 3 more kegs. 4 is a good round number. Not steel. Actually, I have more steel than iron at this point. Treated wood. What else do I need to make the keg? Sniffer buddy, are you alright over there? Just another treated wood. The sniffer just makes so many strange noises. Oh, they don't stack. That's fair. But inventory management is not something I'm good at, even without my kegs not stacking. SCP-1471. Alright, I have an idea. Since these kegs are just for dirt production, I'll keep them over here for now. Let's go ahead and make another water wheel, but I'll make a small one this time since it only requires 4 of these things. We'll have to make more treated wood. Do I want to see the proper way to get treated wood? Well, hopefully, sleep takes you before death does. But that's also a mood. I'm 30 years old. I've been ready to die for like 6 years now. I wouldn't say ready to die. But I'm surprised I made it past 24. Alright. Ow. Oh, I didn't actually take damage. Could have prevented it if I genuinely thought I was going to take damage. Is that a jukebox? No, it's a speaker. Darn it! I think I've made that same mistake before. As weird as it sounds, if I can find jukeboxes, I can make diamonds. So a jukebox would be overpowered. Is this a special apothecary? Might be worth stealing if it is. Empty lunch basket. Oh, hey. I am looking for this. Of course, it's been sucked into my backpack, so it doesn't count. I've got the eye. I'm gonna put that back in my backpack. I don't need it. In fact, if I can replace that, I'm gonna set it down somewhere in the house. Here's another chair. I'm probably going to get myself killed flying around. How are you doing, Shark? I wish I could make like a little black oak forest. Maybe I can once I start playing around with reality chips. But if I understood feck or all about that mod, I would be trying to do it. More candles. Another cooking pot. I don't necessarily need too many cooking pots. I'm in here looking for furniture. But I want to find it without going too far. Chair. Because unfortunately, breaking down furniture remains to be my only real way to get wood, other than bamboo. I suppose I could just make enough furniture or enough wood to make a little water wheel and then start automating bamboo production. Ow. Also, I cannot fly indefinitely. If you look above my item, or not item, my experience level, you can see how many times I can flap my wings. Since in Earth's gravity, Navali would not be able to fly. I don't know what Minecraft's gravity is like. Could be more or less absurd. Ow. What is this? Lodestone? What is lodestone? Can be melted down into molten netherite. Well then. I have to keep my eyes open for those. I'm going to make a netherite hoe. The real first item you should always make out of netherite. My Avali is actually not a boy. Or a BOI, whatever the difference is. Can I have that? Please, may I have the little cooking pot? Do I have no inventory? I have no inventory is the issue. Just gonna get rid of this little ladder. It's basically a waypoint. Do cauldrons stack? Why would cauldrons stack? I really need them to, though. Let's see here. They do! Cauldrons stack. On a list of blocks that I was expecting to stack, cauldrons were pretty low. Woo. Unfortunately, I don't have easy access to it, but I do actually have a non-binary flag used with colors that I picked from my Avali. I did cheat and use the teeth for the white stripe. Alright. I want to go around looking for more lodestone, but I should really just head back home so I don't get lost. I've actually got a rough idea where my portal is at all times, though. If I press F3, it's at like a minus 120 something, minus 120 something. 123, 128. Which is a pretty convenient place for the portal to be. It makes finding it really easy to remember that both numbers are so similar. Oh, hey, Ash, I've definitely been through here. Alright, lodestone spawning under chairs is really convenient. That being said, I don't know if I have to go the space for this jungle chair. I do have space for the jungle chair. Of course, I don't even know if netherite is going to be too useful to me. Like, it's never going to be useless. But if I can't get access to diamonds, I don't think I can make backpack upgrades. What are y'all talking about down there in Twitch chat? Unfortunately, I've got the window too small to see the full walls of text. Wikipedia. Are you talking about a... what is it? Fandom wiki or whatever? That's technically a wiki, but mostly ads. Not a whole lot of actual wiki in there. Are you lodestone? Ow. No, it's a sliding block, which I never did find out what it's for. Whoop. I should head back. 2 netherite is enough to make the netherite hoe. Which is what I wanted to make. It's going to annoy somebody. I do seem to have successfully gotten lost, so let's go ahead and open this up. It would be easy if I could see my X coordinate. Minus 40. This way. Now just this direction. Boom! See that? If I didn't know where my nether portal was, I would have wandered the wrong way and gotten lost. Hello, Terraspark. Oh, that's just what the nether looks like in this mod pack. It would be too convenient if the nether existed in its unmodded form. Alright, most of my furniture did end up in my backpack. Let's go ahead and throw a bunch of things. I'm trying to throw you in there. Where did all my furniture end up? Here we go. Also, check it out. I can use these lodestones to get netherrack, or netherite. I could really use netherrack. I'll have to wait until later to get that. Must. Get exceptionally distracted. Can I melt down the cooking pots? I mean, they're more useful to me in their current form. But if I could... Ah, no, my volley should be the same size. My volley is not a he. One moment, let me pull it back up. Always remember that your streamer's pronouns are they, them, theirs. And since my volley is just basically me but a bird, Fun fact, usually if I can make a character in a game, I just make another Satu Poetica. So the same Satu Poetica that is currently just a bird stuck in the Backrooms, growing produce, is the same Satu Poetica. What was that? In, Elden Ring that killed multiple gods. Same Satu. Just across the Satu-verse. Do I waste an entire iron ingot just to make a second block? It wouldn't be a waste if I had scrap, but I don't seem to, so yes. Just melting down an entire ingot for the purposes of making a block. It's like I don't have plenty of lava. Apparently I only have 3 buckets of lava. Come on. The not hot enough to melt this item. Well, I'll have to figure out how to melt lodestone before I can make a netherite hoe. Let's see here. Blazing blood. I stick a straw. What? Blazing blood bucket. Do I or do I not need a blaze to get blazing blood? Straw for the turtle? I don't have a turtle, but that would be rude for the poor creature. Using a straw to allow the blaze burners to accept liquid fuel. So they don't make the blood, I feed them. Well, that does make sense. That does mean I'm going to have to figure out how to make a bunch of stuff before I'm able to make a netherite hoe. I suppose at the end of the day I could just not make a netherite hoe. But where's the fun in that? Mark my words, I will have a netherite hoe eventually. This poor thing just sounds so sad all the time. But darn it, I'm going to probably have to go find more furniture to melt down so I can get more of this, cray whatever fuel. Back to the nether. I wasn't totally unwilling to just bleed out blazes to get blazing blood, though. What was the plane in the back? There's just plane and train sounds sometimes, if that is what you're asking about. I've already forgotten what's in here. Oh, just a table. Spruce is my second favorite type of wood. After they added, dark oak, that became my new favorite. Although I should probably use more neutral tones. I wonder if I can melt down barrels. Alright, Vicar. I'll be here for another couple of hours. I don't know when my housemate's gonna wake up. But since I don't work tonight, I was planning on streaming until like 7 or 8 a.m. and it's currently only 2:55. That being said, I am really dumb. So if I do run out of stuff that I am trying to do or know how to do, I might have to call it, since trying to figure out how these mod packs work on stream sounds like a nightmare. I'm sure I can't melt this down. Speaker block. I don't think I can. Yeah, it can't be melted down. It does require an emerald, though. So if I could melt it down for an emerald, that would be pretty helpful. Oh, lag spike. I wonder what it is about the Nether that this game does not seem to like. Ow. Stuck in the books. That is what I was talking about, though. The ability to fly is just, or semi-fly, is just going to get me killed. Whoa there. Ow. I don't know where that sudden burst of speed came from. I believe the volley player model is capable of gliding, but I was just kind of stuck, and then I took off. I should find out if this is special, because that sounds special. So light. Petal apothecary. No, it does just seem to be like a normal apothecary. I don't think there's anything in here that it can specifically do that the others can't. The hell is this? Vazki? I don't know who that is. Oh, that's pretty. Profiting off hate. I don't know what it does. I used to play around a lot with the Botania mod. Because there's gems you can use to just actually creative mode fly in survival. Or there used to be. Is that another lost eye? Yes, alright. So apparently those aren't that rare. I've just not been up here looking for them before. Actually, those aren't even what I'm looking for. I'm looking for furniture. I'm just doing a bad job of it. I don't think your eyes are supposed to sweat. It could be watering, though. Lots of things causes the eye to water. Ooh, a pumpkin. I don't need it. I do need to stop lagging. Or just get out of the Nether. Alright. I wish you the best of luck with that. Ow. I'm lost again. Let's see here. This direction. And this direction. Must triangulate location. And get out of hell. I wasn't that lost. That being said, I'm supposed to be working on my house. Gotta find an IKEA. That would be a decent source of furniture. I'd probably get kicked out of the IKEA, though. I don't know, that just seems like a good way to get a lifetime ban from IKEA. Excellent. I always get lost in IKEA. I know some Finnish, but everything in IKEA is Swedish. I don't know if they would dislike a volley specifically, but considering in hell collecting furniture to burn, I don't think they would take kindly to an volley showing up and burning all of their furniture. Oh yeah, how's my Blackstone generation going? Hopefully well enough that I can work on my house. Oh yeah, that's a decent amount of Blackstone. As soon as that barrel is full, I might figure out how I've got to make deep slate. Cobbled deep slate. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Alright, so it is just packed ice, which means I could have had cobbled deep slate much earlier than I could have had Blackstone. My plan is, of course, to use both. What's this direction, anyway? Oh, I think this is just plates. Yep, plates as far as the eye can see. Can I put food on plates? Presumably I can. All I have is a strawberry. Yep. Let's go get out of the plate room. You know what'd be good for fishing? Is the pool rooms. Unfortunately, their pool rooms do not exist in this mod pack. There's another mod pack that has the pool rooms. It would be like a fisher's paradise. And Crazy Bird goes fishing in the pool rooms. I don't know if they're bathrooms specifically, but bathtubs do spawn here in the Backrooms. I like how I'm wandering off. Wait a minute. Yeah, this connects right up to my house. Ow. So I think I've been around here before. I've explored this direction. Let's see. Well, if I did explore it, I didn't do a very good job, considering I can tear down this sign. Is this where I got the wind chimes from? Not in there. If I find a room with rope hanging from the ceiling, I'll know it's where I stole my wind chimes. There's more furniture, though. I think the wind chime room is in here, just to the left. Yes, this is where I stole my wind chimes from. Must not have come this direction in a while, because I can melt this refrigerator down into like 2 blocks of iron. But that does mean I can get back home from somewhere around here. A lot of furniture I could be stealing to burn. I'm just gonna steal iron, though. But it is cool seeing how the back rooms loops around itself. I'd imagine that that wouldn't be specific to, like, the species. It would be, like, a volley by a volley basis. Oh, I missed your what are the pool rooms question. It's like the back rooms, but wet. Like, very few places that aren't, like, ankle deep in water. A lot of places quite a bit deeper than that. But my point is, there's almost no dry ground. Is that another plate room? Yeah, that's another plate room. I think that your fingers and toes would just get, like, wrinkly, and then the pool rooms wouldn't be very fun after that. Especially if you're looking for somewhere that's not wet. Ooh, refrigerator. Thank you for the follow, Bob the War Criminal. I'll take the batteries, but I still don't know what these are for. I can melt them down into zinc. Actually, that seems to be all that they're for. What is this? Bright black anti-block. Alright, what is this? Banana stalk. Do I want to collect that? If there's a banana tree up there, I don't want to kill it. But I also don't know how I would get up there. Urgh. I don't have the inventory space for this. Bananas. Can I get wood out of this banana stalk? No. Cannot seem to. Apparently you can use the banana stalk to make smithing templates. I would like banana tree. Like, how do I grow this closer to my house? Quartz knife. Failed to do what I was trying to do. Use my hoe. Bananas. Where are they? Probably scooped up into my backpack. Yes, bananas. Banana seeds? No. Can I just plant the banana? I'm going to say no. No, I can't. There's the peel. Oh, just makes you extra slippy. Energy drinks are always good. I mean, they're probably really bad for you. Delicious, though. Can I turn this into a banana seed? No. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, banana bread. That's something I can already make, assuming I can figure out how to infinitely acquire bananas. Strawberry banana smoothie. And a banana ice cream. There are leaves. I don't want to break it on the chance that I can't get a sapling. I suppose I could just always get into that room the way I just did it. Because I don't know where I am. That might be how I have to get in there, actually. Because this space is like a dead end. As an Avali, I'm uniquely able to fly. I don't know how else you would get into this room. Very strange. Let's go back down. Can I plant you? No. There's got to be a way to plant those. Problem is I don't want to kill all my trees. Since once those are gone, I can't get them back. And go to the purple side. Oh, have I not been collecting my, What do I not care about? Obviously I care about all of it. Goodbye, stone slabs. I need iron scrap more. I do still want to not get lost. So where am I? Alright, I seem to have ended up back here. So I can get home from here. Oh, this would be a pretty cute place to set up a house. It's got like an artificial sky. It's too small though. I need to set up a big house. While I'm here... Do you think the banana tree would grow if I bone mealed it? I'm going to say probably not. But I'm willing to try, because I would like to be able to grow bananas. No, I cannot bone meal the stalk. Was worth an attempt. Oh yeah, I can't get that without iron. Whatever. I'll be able to come back here. Bananas are great. A good source of potassium. That being said, I do need to get back to my house. Which is just through here. If anybody knows anything about this Neapolitan mod and can tell me how I actually grow bananas, let me know. Are bananas not supposed to have bones? What have I been eating this whole time? Alright. How you doing, buddy? There we go. I was about to say, it's like, do bananas only stack up to 5 for some reason? Let's go ahead and make banana bread, just because it's something I've not made before. And I've now got 8 bananas. I do like how for the last 20 minutes... Ow. I've been trying to make a, whatchamacallit? Small water wheel. I mean, clearly I haven't. That's the issue. Whoops, what did I just break? Alright. One more wheat, please. Because if I make a water wheel... What's going on with my throat? 1 second. I live. Banana bread is good, but I'm allergic to walnuts. And banana bread is actually better without walnuts in it. So I don't know why people keep ruining banana bread with walnuts. There you go. I should actually have plenty of sugar. Somewhere around the base. Alright. 8 sugar, 8 bananas, and 8 wood. Banana bread! I can make something with banana bread. Ah, nutritional paste. Gourmand dynamo. I can create energy using food. That sounds a tiny bit funny. That being said, I should actually be making my water wheels. My kingdom for some inventory space. Alright, so cooking is magic, not tech. Stop it. Redstone lamps are tech. Industrial hemp is tech. Also not something I'm growing. I can make balloons. What is this sticky basket anyway? There we go, sticky basket. Can I put stuff in there? So let's go ahead and put... I don't really have any junk on me. There we go. Storage. I don't know how I'm going to get those out of there, but that's a later problem. Because cooking is a lot of fun. It's gotta be enough. What the hell? Agility? I can now climb faster for eating banana bread? I suppose that tracks. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and actually start making those water wheels. Yeah, I would bring Mala with me, but if she dies again, she's going to need a, or not even just one, like multiple golden carrots to retame. Which is not ideal. Polished wood. A lot of strange one-off items. Taking up precious inventory space. I'm not opposed to Malo coming with me. She just dies too easily. Also, sometimes when allowed to wander around, she goes to the Nether for no reason. Probably just a big fan of books. Alright. Treated wood. Oh. Timber frame. Let's ignore that. There we go. Tiny water wheel, good. That being said, I'm not entirely sure how. I plan on using this to just pump water indefinitely. I don't want to use my stone, I'll just use cobblestone. Here we go. You hear it. Little high, little low. That should be fine. Bucket of water. Stop pushing the wrong button, me. Let's go get some water. One of those little kid-proof gates. We sell those at my workplace. I suppose it's not hardware. And we keep them next to the little baby-proofing things. Not what I wanted to do. Harnessed hydraulics. You know what? Fine. I don't actually care what direction you're turning. Let's go ahead and get some axles. No way, I don't already have axles somewhere, but whatever. Alright, Mallow, you're in the way. What's the weirdest thing I have? Like my weirdest possession IRL? Or the weirdest thing that my workplace carries? I mean, Mallow's allowed to be part of the problem. I need to make a gearbox. Vertical gearbox. Right, ash alloy. And then some whatchamacallums. This is a lot of work just for dirt. But it will be worth it, eventually. I don't know. I used to have a lot of more weird stuff. For a while I had a chihuahua skull that I had found in some bushes, and then I boiled it to sterilize it. That was lost, unfortunately. My $90 top hat was also destroyed. I do still have my tailcoat. It's not weird, though. It's just fancy. As for my workplace, it mostly carries normal basic stuff, but we do have something called a dual thrust caulk gun. Which is just stupid. What the hell does that even mean within the context of a caulk gun? I just laughed at the dual thrust caulk gun and made a two-pump chump joke. Took my supervisor like a whole 6 minutes to stop laughing enough to tell me that I can't make those jokes at work. Alright. I do need more of these gear shafts. Where are my ash alloys? Oh, I've got 2 refrigerators I can melt down. So I can at least throw those in the thing. And then continue to not know where I put my alloy. Here we go. You hear it? I believe I can use the bamboo anyway to make gears. Totally can. Gotta make a casing. Let's go and throw my 2 refrigerators in there. Now, I work in a hardware store, but I'm strong, fast, and forklift certified. I just really unload trucks and stock shelves. I don't know shit about hardware. Mangrove planks. Go ahead and grab you. Pick you up. This would be easier if I had a larger hotbar, or I guess less useless stuff in it. That would also work. Alright. Quite a lot of work, just for this. I know what I could do, speed it up. You here. You there. You here. Might sped up by quite a bit. Faster than it was anyway. Looking horrendous. I mean, good. Large cockwheel. I mean, cockwheel. What kind of last name is Cochran, anyway? Mallow, what the hell am I working on? Wish I could give Mallow like a little clipboard or something to follow me around with. And just read off lists of things that I was doing. Just turn Mallow into like my secretary. My name is Johnny Cockwheel. It's like, do you mean Cochran? No. Alright. I do need more copper pipes. So let's go steal some of those. Alright, Mallow. Don't die following me around. No, not that way. Ow. Unfortunately, Mallow's got to teleport around a lot to follow me. I go strange places that she cannot follow. It's just bins. Not bins. Plates. I don't know where the hell my brain got bins from. I think Mallow would look like adorable with a little hard hat. Hard hat. Turn her like into a foreman. Could also get her an apron, like a George Foreman. Not that way. My joke is we could have her work the grill. Give her a gun. We've armed Mallow. Probably make her better at combat. Mallow, are there even actually pipes this way, or am I just going this way because I'm stupid? I need to find pipes to destroy. I'm not even actually destroying them. I'm taking them to use for their intended purpose. What is Mallow? Like, she's an SCP. It's about as much as I know. I guess that if you download, like, a phone virus or whatever, she starts to haunt you, but she's not evil. I also don't even think that she's originally supposed to be a she. People have just decided, it's like, what if she was a thick wolf? Why are you two both up here? So we can't have nice things. Alright, Mallow. Don't let them see us coming down here. Unpunished. Let's go and check out the, Hero Brian television. Oh, I do hear spiders. Afraid of the comment section. The YouTuber that made this mod, Noitz, N-O-I-T-Z or whatever, does have a video on it. The mod itself is pretty degenerate, though. I think it's supposed to be. I don't think this is the same one, but there's another cardboard fort. Actually, there is no cake on the table like I think there is supposed to be. This could be the cardboard fort I found earlier. No, this is the same cardboard fort I found earlier. Which means that I found another way to loop around through here. That being said, I don't need to be at the cardboard fort. I'm looking for copper pipes. A bunch of furniture I can tear apart, though. That's always good. Alright, Mallow, I don't think there's anything for us here. See, the thing is that I don't think that the original Mallow was feminine. That's something that fans did. Poor creature never stood a chance. I don't even think it was originally supposed to be a wolf. Get fucked. Getting back is going to be a pain in the ass. But look at all this copper pipe. And more tanks. Can never have enough tanks. Oh, a trampoline. Pretty bad design. Careful, Mallow. Trampoline's not even actually high enough to get up there. Alright, more pipes. I don't need this many, but that looks identical to the hallway up there, which I'm actively avoiding. I guess I can see what's up here. Although if I'm going to have to deal with skull husks regardless of which direction I go. Oh, skull husks. Which is unfortunate. I want to go find out what that strange material over there is. But I guess it's not meant to be. Run for it! Careful, Mallow. Alright, never punished. Ow. And thankfully the husks don't particularly seem to care that Mallow is here. Oh good, you're still alive. I'm already running out of banana bread. I need to figure out how to grow bananas. Well, that's just my farm. Or the location of my future house. Mallow over here, teleporting to the other side of that wall. Don't I have another cog? Alright. Make another pipe. That being said, I'm out of inventory space. Organize. Alright. That's not how I wanted to place you, and you know it. And there we go. Going the wrong way, but it's easier to turn around once it's like this. Oh yeah, I shouldn't hook that up yet, considering it's just going to start spraying all over the place. Excuse me, Mallow. Mallow, please move. Kitos. Leaf for sapling? I can try cutting the leaves. The leaves seem to be where the bananas are growing from, though, so I don't want to destroy them. I guess for the sake of science, I could just destroy the tree I've already started breaking. Are you actually connected? Yes, good, good. I don't think I can move my fire. I think trying to pick it up is just going to turn it into charcoal. Oh, this one's actually already got water in it. Excuse me, Mellow. Alright. Should be ready to be set up. I don't know if that's actually going to be sucking any water. I might have to come up and then back down with it. No, water is moving. Alright. I do still have to warm the spot. That being said, like I said, I don't think I can pick up the fire pit. Mala, what are you doing? Do I have any charcoal? What was that? Oh, another gear shaft. Or a hand crank. Please make a chest. Why would I make a chest when I've got these that I'm not using? Yoink. Can't make a charcoal with coal coke. Let's go and put my coal coke in the tech side. There we go. Hiroshima 2.0. I'm working on my inventory. Kind of. There's a lot of stuff that I don't need to have on me, and I just do. There we go. Throw those chairs in there. So much needs doing. For example, I gotta tear up a whole lot of carpet. Whoops. Put you here, you there. Do I got charcoal yet? I do. Stop pushing the wrong button, me. Poor sniffers make such weird noises. Alright. It's warm. Good. All of them are warm. Let's go ahead and collect a bunch of sugar cane to make some sugar. And then I gotta tear up the carpet. An automated sugarcane farm also sounds like a good idea. Eventually. At the very least, if I was taller, it'd be easier to just adjust the middle block. As it is, I'm so short that I accidentally break the bottom block even when I'm trying to just break the middle. Look at that. There are perks and downsides to being super short. Alright. That should be enough sugar. It would be funny if there was like a little button that I could push and my Avali got up on like a little step ladder. Kind of like scaffolding, but I don't have to place it. It's just an extension of the model. Nope, can't make a steel knife. There we go. That being said, I do believe I already have a steel knife. Might as well break that one first. Boop-a-doo. balance the grid. Alright, looks like 20 and 1. Stop pushing the wrong button, me. Also, don't want that in my backpack. Put you there. You here. Last one. Let's see here. A block of iron. I don't need. Taking up space in my inventory. Nor do I need you. Definitely don't need you. Alright, let's just go hog wild tearing up the carpet. Sell it for lots of money. Sugar has been nerfed into the ground. Oh, it's a carpet slab. Sugar is still valuable, it's just a lot of work. If you're trying to get points and be lazy about it, lemons are the way to go. Could you be careful, Malo? I don't want to accidentally smack you. Or I guess stab you, since I'm swinging a chef's knife around. Oh, and it's broken. Didn't even make a sound. So much carpet. I'm in the house like carpet. Watch out, Mallow. Sugarcane and GPU rig. You can mine crypto in Voices of the Void. If I start over, I'm probably going to do both lemon and crypto mining. I should do. Right, Mallow, let's go. We got enough carpet. It's already starting to grow back, too. I don't know how or why the carpet grows back. Can actually stop the carpet from growing back using a chunk of concrete. Alright, we've got carpet brewing. You can make decent money in Voices of the Void just actually doing your job. It's just slow. Ooh, look at that. 5 blocks, 3 ingots. Hopefully I didn't accidentally waste some of my refrigerator, but I think that 2 refrigerators just fit perfectly in there. Might even be worth crafting that upgrade thing to my backpack. Iron's not infinite yet, though. Which ideally it would be before I started using it for that sort of thing. If I take out my quest book. I still need to make this industrial whatever. Smart fluid pipe. Fluid with golden sheet on it. That's not that expensive. Make sure to get a couple of those. Light engineer blocks. I have 1 of those. I need to make 3 more. Sheet metal is annoying to make, but not hard. Some steel fencing. Item list. A bunch of steel scaffolding. And then a redstone engine, which is also not expensive. That's just a lot to keep track of. Went on strike. Got a library before it closes. Going to assume that you're in a very interesting time zone. At least for me, it's almost 4 in the morning. Because time zones be like that. Just going to speed these up a little bit. We're now moving 4 times as fast. The library closes at 1 p.m. That's gotta be unfortunate. Oh. I don't have as much iron in there as I thought I did. I guess I knew I had 5 blocks. I just didn't realize I had already collected them all. Alright. Let's go ahead and melt down some of my scrap. Mala's over here helping. And closes at 3. Alright. Not 1 p.m. Yeah, I prefer the 24-hour clock. I just don't know if I would say 1300 or just 1 p.m. Well, the 3 is 15. Excuse me, Mallow. And welcome back, Opal. You've not missed a whole lot. I'm just finally actually making dirt. Took me 600 years to get to the point that I was doing that. I even actually slightly sped up the water wheel so that it didn't take 6,000 years. Let's spit this guy up. One of the biggest slowdowns is that it takes quite a while. Actually, that didn't take that long at all. To fill up the kegs. One of the things the mod pack tells you to make is this time in a bottle. I've got 5 hours, 26 minutes, and some time stored in it. Now I would just say 13 o'clock. Doesn't have to be accurate, just has to be funny. We got more dirt moving. That being said, where is my dirt? There we go. Basically, just having this on me, it stores time in the bottle. And then I can use it on machines like this to slightly speed them up. Like it's got 5 hours, 26 minutes, almost 27. So if I speed this up 64 times, it's now got 5 hours, 11 minutes. But you don't need to do 64. You can do 2, 4, 8, 16. And so basically by having that on my person and just playing the game, I'm awarded with the ability to speed stuff up sometimes. Which is good, because it takes 8 minutes to make 8 pieces of dirt, if you're not messing around with time manipulation. It's just a pretty handy way to make things not take a billion real-world hours. I mean, they're still going to, but not everything has to take a billion real-world hours. Whoops. I should probably learn how to make cheese. Let's see here. Cheese. Here we go. Cheese wedge. How do I make cheese? Just tell me the secrets. Unripe cheese wheel. 4 milk. Pumpkin seeds, brown mushroom, and sugar. Let's go and make another keg. And then we'll make some cheese just to test it. Actually, what temperature do we require? Warm. Alright. Warm is easy. It's cooling things down that... It's not hard, it's just a pain. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? I actually really do like brie and crackers. Delicious snack. At least it's supposed to be a snack. And then you realize you've eaten the entire cheese wheel. I mean, wheels of brie aren't that large. You're just still not supposed to eat the entire thing. Not in one sitting, anyway. Fred 21. I don't have time to watch other YouTubers. I gotta be out here doing my own YouTubes. I would not mind collaborating with other people at some point, although with my channel being so small and unheard of, I could probably only collaborate with people who don't even have YouTube channels. You know how it is when you're like small and obscure. Oh sweet, I got all my Blackstone. I'm going to have to make some compact ice so I can start making deep slate as well. I mean, I've played the hell out of Voices of the Void, but I've also played The Binding of Isaac, and somebody abbreviated it as TBOI and I didn't recognize it. My brain is like, trans boy, where? Right? I'm not just reveling in obscurity, I'm thriving in obscurity. Why did I come back here? Keg. I'm making a keg. How much treated wood do I have? Put the pumpkins down. I need to find my glue, but these will stay where they're at. Must acquire keg. Could you stop digging up random shit? I don't know. I'm not actually mad at him. That's all he does. That being said, I don't have access to a brown mushroom right now. I should probably set it up so I can start farming them. Are you close enough to the fire to be warmed? No, it's not. I'll just use the fire in the kitchen. It'll be fine. Battery acid spaghetti. You'll have to let me know how that goes. Alright, it's warm. Alright, Mellow. Oh, a single bucket's good. What am I going to do with all the rest of this milk? Alright. I could sell it. I can sell off Mallow's milk. No, I can't just bucket out milk. That's fine, I'll just drink it. I need the empty buckets. I wanted to make like a pool of milk. I would have found it amusing anyway. Alright, so I also need sugar and a mushroom. Brown mushroom. Brown dye, that thing. Not brown dye, brown flower petal. Sparkling milk. Sparkling water plus milk. There is, it's like a Marisol Justa soda. It's like this sea salt and cheese flavored sparkling water that I would totally be willing to try. What? Mallow's cool with it. Now Mallow just looks lost and confused at all times. Do I have any more brown flowers? I have a couple. I should figure out how to make a mushroom colony. Let's go ahead and do that. Cheese. Fine, I'll just type in mushroom colony. Well, maybe I can't make it. How do I get mushroom colonies? Each day, just new horrors beyond your wildest imagination. There's gotta be a way to get a mushroom colony. Haha, good luck trying to send a message in chat when you're using a banned word. Let me see here. Do 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 do. They have to be in the dark light level below 0. Adjacent water, which actually requirements the soil, not be mushrooms themselves. Sharing gives you a single mushroom, which is not ideal. Maybe I can't craft mushroom colonies. But yeah, I mean, I could get cows, but why would I do that when I can just milk mallow? Alright. I also need ash and something else. Where is my ash? Here it is. You know what, why not? Let's just go ahead and make 6 mushrooms, and then I'll see if I can't figure out how to get a colony. I believe I can craft podzol or something like that. No, it's compost. Organic compost, Farmer's Delight. I might make that, because I think I can grow mushrooms on this. Well, we'll make rich soil. But that requires mushrooms, doesn't craft them. More cursing, we have a couple of minutes. The mallow mod will not let you milk mallow. That's a script that a buddy of mine made. That just makes mallow milkable. It's cursed, but it's funny. I don't think mallow cares about anything. There's no life in those eyes. Yep, mallow is just constantly confused. Which is a mood. Alright, I need something to feed to my flower. So that it burns mana. Or it burns stuff to make mana. These will do. What? Excuse me, Mallow. I'm trying to burn things. I just figured it would be cursed and funny. And then my buddy who actually knows how to make Minecraft mods was like, yeah, sure, I'll make the script for that. There we go. What else do I need to make the brown mushroom? Bone meal. And ash, that's it. Well, we made math with an E in Minecraft. I don't know why you so quickly went from being shocked that mallow was milk to talking about methamphetamine. Rice panicle. Farmer's Delight. Alright, I gotta break that up to make the rice. What am I looking for in here? I need bones. There we go. Now I've got everything I need but seeds. Might as well just use some strawberry seeds. They are just taking up space in my pockets. More important than SCP milk? I suppose that's fair. No, I don't need sugar. Get the sugar out of my inventory before I screw up my magic. Alright. You. And then ash. Where'd my ash go? Did I put it back? Let's go and eat my floor onion. Bird bath. Alright. Should be ready to go. Alright. One of multiple. Put a bunch of stuff up in here so that I've got inventory space. I also need an empty hand for what I'm doing. What's going on with my buckets? Stack, please. Thank you. How do I do it? I already messed it up, I guess. There is a way to have it automatically put the stuff back in here for me. Can trans women lactate? It's pretty rare, but even cis men can lactate. There we go. I don't know why that didn't work earlier. Can I do it 2 more times? But it does help to have it be automatic. Honestly, the human body is a carnival of horrors, and I'm embarrassed to have one. Alright, I've got 6 mushrooms now. That being said, I'm still not entirely sure how, if at all, I can make a mushroom colony. Let's go ahead and get this thing making my compost. I've even got a little dark cardboard house that I can try growing mushrooms in. Alright. Compost acquired. Might as well put my sugar back in here. Sentence did not. No audio? Alright. That's fair. I would need redstone to do it. But apparently, the person who made the script did make something funny happen if you tried milking mallow at maximum breast size. I haven't tested it out yet because I'm not a weirdo. I mean, that's debatable. Alright. Put you there. Advancement made. Advanced composting. What I suppose it's gonna tell me how to make a mushroom colony, though. I do think I also need water. Oh yeah, I'm growing rice in here. Can I have some water, please? Just squeeze right past the rice. Nope. Fine, let's go grab from the other water. Well, let me try to get this stuff set up, and then we'll find out what happens. I've got redstone on me, but I'm going to need to find my lapis to reduce. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Alright. I guess I'll just leave that to do what it's doing. I'll even cover it in dirt. Bye, Mallow. It's a joke. She's just gonna teleport out of there. Look at that. Mallow already got out. Alright. I still need sugar, but we are well on the road to making cheese. I think I need sugar anyway. Sugar, brown mushroom. And beeswax? I'm 20% sure. Let's check. Helps if I can type. Cheese. No, pumpkin seeds, apparently. And then I need to wrap it in honeycomb, which is the beeswax. Pumpkin seeds. Alright. And because I'm impatient, let's go ahead and use Bottle of Time on it. Speeding up the cheese. Hell yeah. That being said, I don't have my honeycomb. I got cheese. Taste of time. Do I have to age this somewhere specific? Nope, just says time. Normally you gotta age cheese, like in a cellar. I'm going to do it on the ground. Because this is the Backrooms. We age things on the ground here. Let's see if that works. Also, because I brought it up. Redstone. I'm also going to want lapis. Just so that I can reverse it. If I was my lapis, here we go. Whoa! I don't think I've ever heard that sound before come out of the, shift click. Right, seems to be maximum size. Just lost my bucket and banned from Twitch. That is just full of milk bottles. I mean, one bucket was just sacrificed for a ton of glass bottles. Oh, another one. I think it has to be on level 2 to actually get milk. Because the person who made this script took a couple hours just to have fun with it. I also just now have a bucket, or a chest that says banned from Twitch. Funny stuff. How's my cheese doing? Everything is second to cheese. Still looks unripe. Didn't say I have to ripen it anywhere specific. So hopefully I'm not just wasting bottled time. Although easy come, easy go. Alright, well you missed what happens when you milk mallow at maximum breast size. Your bucket turns into a chest named Banned from Twitch. That is just full of bottles of milk. I don't know if I would say it's worth the sacrifice of an entire bucket, but that is a lot of free bottles. I'm not 100% sure that this is actually working. Oh, it worked. I got cheese. Now I cut that into flaxen cheese and I can use it in crafting, such as making a pizza. And pizza's always good. Ham and cheese sandwiches. I'm more interested in cooking though. Ooh, creamy onion soup. Can I get 6 bottles? Personal reasons? I was joking. It's like, we could sell it. Alright, I've now got a cheese wheel. I don't need one yet. It's on the to-do list. Where are my copper cups? I technically had to cheat to get those. What did I do with them? I basically made 3 copper cans and then threw them in lava and traded them for the cups. Here we go. I would very loosely describe it as cheating, since I feel like copper cups should be craftable and just aren't for some reason in the mod pack. Look at these go. I do need to refine my brewery. Alternatively, I could just not use power for it. Well, technically, the vanilla mallow mod, she is not milkable. That's something that a buddy of mine did using script. And mallow is not even in the default version of this mod pack. That's something that I personally added. And then the milkable mallow thing is just a joke that I made, and then my buddy who makes Minecraft mods is like, I can do that easy. Won't take any time at all. Yeah, they were in my last stream, Flooferland. I don't know if their commissions are open, but they do make Minecraft mods and models. Not usually for free. The milkable mallow was a passion product for them. Or passion project. It would help if I could speak. I know Flooferland is active on Blue Sky. I don't know where else you can find their stuff. There's gotta be a faster way to collect all these plates. Mallow, what are you doing? Mallow, check this out. If only there was a way to get that to be automated. I'm sure there is. It's like, yeah, can somebody build me a machine that just catapults plates into the wall? In Minecraft, of course. I'd kind of like to have little farms around here somewhere. But I'm thinking I could use that large open space over there for my automated farms. And then maybe just pipe all the produce back to here on a conveyor belt that runs along the ceiling. That's obviously impractical. No, Mallow's a pet, technically. Mallow, where'd you go? Mallow, get back here. Owner, storyteller, WMD. I don't like how that's worded. But I was playing the flute that this mod pack has, and then Mallow was summoned by it. And then somebody's like, oh, Mallow's a pet! My answer is yes, but also no. Mallow is just really the only other thing in these back rooms. It's a good amount of dirt. Let's go and get that place down. I really do need to get around to making packed ice. I'll probably just focus on that for a tiny bit after placing all of this dirt. I wish I could run faster. I also have to pick a spot for the grass to end. Seems like a good place for it. So much AFKing. I still don't... What? Oh, yes. I am not joking, and I am joking. So this is called the Raven Cloak. There is not a way to actually get it in the mod pack. But all it does is allow you to flap your wings a couple of times. And slow fall. But it doesn't give you feather falling. So if I fall from a high place, and I forget to purposely glide, I can still fall to my death. But I renamed it to being an Awawi. Because surely a volley should just be able to... I mean, not fly, but pseudo-fly. Who knows what the gravity level is like in this game. A volley should, in theory, be able to glide on Earth. And I don't know what Minecraft's gravity is like. But I'm sure Minecraft's gravity also doesn't matter, because we're not in Minecraft, we're in the back rooms. I don't have a picture of the screenshot, or the Discord conversation, but the same person who made the Mallow Milk mod made a joke about how nothing works out for my poor volley, because they can't even use their wings. And I'm like, I'll show you not being able to use their wings. A volley can fly, but not in Earth's gravity. Like on their home planet of Avalon, as well as my fictional planet of Yapalo, they are able to fly. But even in Minecraft, I'm not able to fly. I'm just able to flap my wings a couple times and glide. Honestly, being able to flap your wings 10 times is a little bit overkill, considering there aren't a whole lot of places where you can fully take advantage of that in the back rooms. Whew. Hello there, chicken. I am slowly working on filling this place with grass. And then I'm going to destroy a lot of it later as soon as I start actually building a house. I mean, gravity's keeping you down. So if the gravity is too strong, like even if you can flap your wings and fly in low gravity, you're not going to be able to fly in heavy gravity. Birds aren't able to fly because they defy gravity. They're just able to get more lift than they have forces pushing them back down. I didn't even finish placing my dirt. I do need to focus on snow. I'll just place these and then get back to that. And what's crazy? I'm just hanging out in the back rooms. Look at my chickens. I could also totally just get a cow. Maybe multiple cows. Although I would really only use the cow for milk. Not food, since I can get so much better food from other sources. Do I have a bucket? I mean, no. I only do have a bucket. Do I have a shovel? That's what I'm looking for. Could have sworn I did have a shovel. A gooder bait channel? No. No, I'm not. Literally, all we have is Mallow, and all she does is follow me around. That being said, a lot of furries are suspiciously wealthy. So, I mean, getting furry subscribers wouldn't be the end of the world. And cows? Where we're going, we don't need cows. Alright, I do have to set up my thing for crushing. Actually, it looks like it's still partially set up for crushing. I never took it down. If I was my French... What did I do with that? Oh, I don't particularly care one way or the other for NSFW. Like, it's not my thing, but it exists. But I mean that furries just have a ton of money. And I need them to give that money to me. Mala, where is my, stamper thing? It's not something I want to make another one of. But also, it doesn't seem to be here for some reason. And I don't know where I would have put it. Oh, it's in the basin. Mystery solved. Let's go and get this thing back up and running. Must resist urge to just make another flint and steel. I'm sorry, flint and flint. Let's go. Great. I'm starving. Send help. Oh, I've got 60 glue on me. Oh, and there's the flint and flint I was looking for. I don't know how I'm planning on streaming for another 3+ hours. My brain wasn't working from the moment I woke up. Within moderation. Escapism is fine. Honestly, if you find yourself as somebody who defends human rights often, you're going to spend a lot of time defending the rights of just the worst people. Because whenever somebody decides that something's not okay, it's usually like criminals and whatnot that they start doing it to, and then they change the definition of criminal. And first they came for the Gooners, and I didn't care because I wasn't a Gooner, and then they came for me. They're actually already doing that. I think MasterCard is trying to backtrack slightly, but they decided it's like, oh, you can't buy adult-oriented games. Those are inappropriate. And then they decided that totally safe-for-work games that had trans characters were NSFW. So they do that kind of shit all the time. I need more plates. Actually, I need more snow. The plates are just something else I'm playing with. This is pretty slow. I could get more snow just hanging out. Alright, have fun at the library. I'm gonna go hang out with those two snowmen. Because all they're doing is tracking snow everywhere. And they're doing it faster than my little monoflower is producing snow. I do need more people on YouTube than Twitch. I'm already monetized on Twitch, and not YouTube. But I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube, because they put ads on my videos, even though I don't make a penny from it. And so I'm just trying to get that penny. Also, I still need, like, a couple subscribers. Where is my own YouTube channel? YouTube Studio. Ah, flashbanged. YouTube is not great. It's only getting worse. But Twitch also keeps having its own controversies. I'm at 993 subscribers. I'm not very good at math, but that does mean I only need 7 more. I also don't need nearly this much snow. Let's grab these last couple of snowballs and then head back. I've got YouTube set to the lowest delay possible. And it's still quite the delay. Although a lot of the appeal that Twitch has is like weird little commands you can do, and I don't have any of those set up. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm going to name my channel points, but I have them. I don't think I've got anything you can redeem them for, though. It's all the kind of stuff they would have to do at some other point. Oh, hey there, Mallow. No, wait, I definitely need this much ice, because I need 9 snow blocks to make 1 ice, and then I need 9 ice to make 1 compact ice. So we're probably gonna go have to hang out back with those snowmen a bit. Channel points, it's just mallow milk. No, as funny as it is, I'm not going to lean in too hard at trying to attract gooners. Furry's fine. Furry gooners, whatever. But I don't want, like, gooners here. Alright, have fun at the library. Don't get stabbed. It's just good life advice. Wait, there's Mallow. I would be willing to add more monsters to the Backrooms, but it's not intended to be played with monsters. I was tempted to add Cobblemon, but that would break the balance of it. It would be really funny, though. Excuse me. I'm actually not entirely sure that Cobblemon would spawn if I decided to add them. But considering some Cobblemon will drop stuff like diamonds when killed, definitely would be overpowered. Then I gotta go get another shovel, but I have no inventory space. I mean, like, furry gooners have some insane jobs. Like the inventor of the Fitbit was a furry. Like half of NASA, they're furries. Come on, give me my ice. I need more ice. What if I shouldn't make an iron shovel? Iron is limited, but not that limited. Hello, Terraspark. Welcome back. Tervetuloa taas, I think would be welcome again. I don't have anything in my pockets to make. There we go. Whatever, that's fine. I came all the way back here just to do this, so it is what it is. BoGB! Why would I make a shovel? Just to throw it on the ground. Y'all missed it. Huge accomplishment. Kind of like in my vintage story Let's Play. I finally made cheese. Nice. Sour gummy worms or just gummy worms? Oh yeah, having Mallow with me. Well, not even that. And Funky Volley game. I'll have to stream that again at some point. Maybe after the Roblox boycott's over. Unless it already is, who knows. We'd have to organize it though, because last time I did like a volley meetup, nobody showed up. Probably because of the wild hours. And also because it was not announced very well. Oh yeah, this works. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. No, don't put those in there. I don't know how much more snow I'm going to need. As much as I can carry isn't a terrible idea. I suppose it makes sense that there are furries in Serbia, but I've never actually thought about that too much. Lawsuit is still happening, though. Now, it feels like there's just in-shitification going on pretty much everywhere. YouTube's getting worse. I don't particularly know what Twitch did. Actually, I do believe Twitch recently had a pretty good, like, Twitch W. They're finally cracking down on some of these bots. YouTube is doing some weird AI shit, where, like, they're putting a filter on non-AI generated videos that make them look AI generated. I can't imagine that's legal, but maybe we agreed to it at some point. Darn it! I need so much more snow, but I have no inventory space. That's technology. Honeycomb is magic. Monopowder is technology. I'm joking. This book is tech. Batteries are tech. What do I have in here that I don't need in here? Quartz glue. Glue is tech. Quartz is tech. Alright. Just be sure you bring enough gummy worms to share with the class. Oh hey, my slag glass is done. I can melt rotten flesh down into tallow, but I guess not like that. I'm a huge fan of this glass. Check out how well you can see through it. Right? That's not the worst thing in the world. Amusing, though. I'm a fan. That being said, slag glass is tech. Almost sounds like a slur. Right, that should be enough inventory space for more snow. And my shovel's almost broken. Yeah, I mean, I am actually a fan of it. It's used in, like, blast furnaces and stuff, I believe. Yes, I went live at around 1 in the morning. I'd probably have to get my housemate to agree on it first, but one of these days I would like to stream from like 10 p.m. until 10 a.m. Do like a subathon. Not on Twitch, where it costs money to subscribe. But I'm super close to 1,000 subscribers on the YouTubes. I mean, I wouldn't say no if people wanted to give me money. But it would also feel really weird asking people to give me money, if that makes sense. Fund me and I will destroy the enemy. Hopefully this is enough snow. Oh yeah, Pocket Dragon, BoGB. Check it out. Very slowly, I'm trying to make like a little field out here. I've got chickens walking around. And they don't have a proper home yet. It's on the to-do list. Where are you going? The flowers are down here, dork. And I've also got bees making me honey. Unfortunately, there is no easy way to get wood, with the exception of bamboo, that I personally think looks like shit. I have 3 bees. I plan on making more, but I need more hives first. As soon as I've got more bee houses, I'll also make more bees, because apparently only 3 of them can fit in a hive. There we go. Come on. Give me my ice. Bone meal grass for some flowers. I tried that. I only get grass while bone mealing grass. It also gives me these seeds I don't want. Oh hey, amaranth seeds. Just like in Vintage Story. There's also a second and third different type of rice seed in this game. Oh, green beans. I'd be willing to grow green beans. I just don't like the look of bamboo. Like, it's infinitely farmable, which gives it a lot of points. I just don't like how it looks. I'm not a big fan of warm colors or bright colors. That's why I'm making all this Blackstone. Speaking of which. Can I pick this up? No, it took me 7,000 years to make that. I'll just cheat more in later. Silk touch would be handy. Alright. Put you there. I need another barrel. Crawl down here. Let's go grab a barrel from hell. And camouflage. I mean, there's not a whole lot you have to hide for. Yes, I made packed ice. Whoa there, lag spike. For the same reason that I made blue ice. Because I just broke my blue ice. Which genuinely did take me like at least 4 real world hours to make. Yeah, you're not supposed to follow me in here. Come on, Mallow. I guess I should have told you to sit. Come on, girl. Through the portal. If I lose you, I'm going to have to actually buy a cow. Or not buy a cow, make a cow. Through the portal, Mallow. Alright. Nope, she hasn't gone in yet. Come on, Mallow. Don't make me invest in a lead. I don't have slime balls. Oh, home sweet home. Just sit for now. Anyway, barrel there. Attach the hopper. Alright. Close that off just so that shit can't get through. Close that off as well. Gotta open this up. The things I do for advancement. You want to see something super cursed? The two of you that just showed up? A buddy of mine made a script for me, so I don't need a cow. I can just milk Mallow. Put that in there. It's extremely cursed, but it's also at least a little bit funny. Where are my mushrooms? Go and grab one of you. Monster milk. Also ew. Ew indeed. It's funny though. Alright, I need sugar and pumpkin seeds. Alright, yep, cheese is being made. Can you give her a pet or snacks or something? Unfortunately, no. I can kind of give her pats. But I don't think that counts. And also she has to be sitting, because I am quite a bit shorter than she is. Like, look at that height difference. Anyway, one moment. Gotta clear my throat again. I like of birds. What's interesting is that if she's completely flat, you cannot milk her. And if she's got maximum breast size and you milk her, you get a chest named Banned from Twitch that has 432 bottles of milk in it. I jokingly suggested that we make Mallow milkable, and then my buddy who makes Minecraft mods is like, I can do it. It's just a script, too. What's going on in here? Nothing. I gotta figure out how to make mushrooms. I can't make or cast an entire spell every time I need to make mushrooms. That's impractical. There's gotta be a way to actually grow the damn things. Right? But it's funny because it's exceptionally cursed. Oh yeah, I got distracted. I need my packed ice. I also don't need this going anymore, since that was just to make the packed ice. In probably the least efficient way I could have done it. Shouldn't need it to be dark. Oh shit, I almost fell in the lava. You working? I think so. Hell yeah, we're getting deep slate, and I've already got all this Blackstone. What's interesting is that I'm pretty sure that you should normally be able to make mushroom colonies. Helps if I can type. Yeah, so mushroom colonies are not craftable, but I swear they used to be. Otherwise, I gotta make them somehow, like some other way. I've also got this going. It's not the prettiest solution, but it is making me dirt. Now, learning about the mods in this mod pack is something that I need to do, but the mod pack also changes a lot of rules. Like if I look at the mallow foam, even this recipe was modified by Almost Unified, and I don't even know what that means. But if the mod pack starts messing with crafting recipes that aren't even part of the mod pack, then who knows what sort of power it has. But yeah, one of the easiest ways to get iron in the Create mod normally is to just wash gravel, but that's been removed. I'm not going to be able to auto-generate iron until chapter 4. Nope, get that out of there. Where I gotta make one of these, and then renewable iron. I have to put this on red carpet next to this thing, which requires blaze stones to craft. I also need to get some shulk. I know where shulk is, I just don't know how to get the little shulk crystals. So there's much that needs doing. I also still need to, those grow in compost. Yeah, I don't know, I'm hoping it works itself out, because I need mushrooms to make cheese. And if I can't make cheese, it's not what I would call the end of the world. But I would rather have the ability to make cheese, if that makes sense. Mallow, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Go ahead and sit. Boom, ba-doom. Let's go and grab what should be the last serving of this stuffed pumpkin. Honestly, this stuffed pumpkin stuff gets you 4 servings, and it's really darn good. That being said, I don't know what nourishment does. Are you a mushroom colony yet? Maybe if I bone meal it. Nope, that did nothing. I will leave it to its darkness. But yeah, let's see here. How do I make the stuffed pumpkin? I think I just need berries. Yeah, the only resource there I don't have access to is berries. Actually, that's not true. I'm looking at a field of berries. There is no resource in there I don't have access to. I guess I'm just stupid and saying things. Some automated farms would be really nice. Let's see here. Gantry, pretty cheap. It's also relatively inexpensive. And of course, if I used a gantry to automate it, I would have to admit that I cannot remember how to reverse the direction of the redstone as soon as it reaches the end. The easiest way... There's a gantry in my pantry. I unfortunately don't have a pantry yet. So my best way to automate my farms would probably just have them spin. Or learn how the gantries work. Since the gantry is quite a bit better. Let's go ahead and continue filling this space in with dirt. So the gantry is basically just like this little straight metal track, kind of like a rail, but not a rail, that machines follow. Problem is that the rotation of the item determines the direction the gantry is going. So I have to get the rail in such a way that it changes the direction it spins on the way back. Which is doable, I just don't remember how to do it. So trying to do it on stream would be super embarrassing. I guess I could probably ponder on the gantry carriage. Alright, so this thing here is like a stick that spins, and then this thing here rides the stick depending on the direction it's spinning, and then you just attach stuff to it. Like this will show you. Gantry setup can move attached blocks. It's also why I need glue, so I should probably do that. This will hopefully tell me how to switch its direction. Redstone-powered gantry shafts stop moving their carriages. Well, that doesn't make sense. Instead, the rotation force is relayed to the carriage's output shaft. I'm sure there's a reason you would want to do that. It's kind of neat. Movement direction. Gantry shafts. Yep, the movement direction depends on their shaft's orientation, as well as the rotation of their shaft. Alright, I just want to know how to change the rotation once it reaches the end. Nope, that is definitely not something I care about. Well, it's gonna have to figure shit out later. I'll learn something. I could always just ask my buddy, Schnaz, who did it in the ASC server for me. Dang, my bees are efficient. They've already made more honeycomb. It would be cool if I had this on a server. The problem is that having mallow on a server would be difficult. I mean, everybody could have their own, and each one could be milkable. That's not the difficult part here. You just have to go out of your way to get the mod, but it's part of like a mega zip folder, so it's not easy to download in bulk. Awfully suspicious looking even. How you doing? I just need dirt. I also need slime, so I should probably figure out how to do that. Consider it actually important information. Is that all the way back in chapter 2? No, it's not. Go back to chapter 3 and zoom out. Here we go. I get this from lime green dye, sugar, and carpet dust. Kinda gross, but that's how most things are crafted. Is my cheese done? Totally is. Let's go and start aging this on the ground next to the other cheese. Gummy worm obtained. But are they spicy gummy worms? Or not spicy? I would be curious. Are they sour gummy worms or normal gummy worms? You have no idea what I said? I understand. Just gummy worms. Alright. That's fair. I need lime green flowers. Where's my flower bag? Here it is. Gonna put the yellow flowers I'm not using back. Grab a lime green flower. I do need more carpet dust. Put you in there. There's gotta be an easy way to get carpet dust. I won't be able to automate it for a good long while, though. Grab a second one of those. I just plan on making 2, because you might as well. Must get carpet dust. 2-meter deep canal. I've gotten stuck in a creek before. I got down there, and I was too young and stupid to figure out how to get out. Of course now, in my aged wisdom, I would know that I would just have to run, like, at an angle along the side of the wall to actually get up. But I didn't know that as a stupid child stuck in a creek. Also got a drink? Hell yeah. Oh, silverfish. Protect me, Mallow. I'm gonna get my sword out. It's a bit wild, I got a silverfish. Ow, there you are. Before I even got carpet dust. And it's dead. Right, let's continue what I was doing. Another one? These were pretty hard to get when I was actively trying to get them. And now that I don't want them, they're all over the place. It's the desire sensor at play. One more carpet dust. Really? And it's dead. Oh wait, the sniffer's finally leaving this room. Nope, there's no room in there because it's full of milk. Oh, never mind. Sniffer's coming back up. Was it following me because I was holding the brush? It turns out I don't know shit about sniffers. Alright, slime get. Couldn't just get this making cheese or slime for now. Does need water. Spooky noises. Actually, it just sounds like the world's most boring dubstep. Right, that should be producing the slime. It is. I'm over here milking some kind of wolf monster and collecting slime. Your friend saw Jesus? Alright. I, of course, don't have a real way to infinitely create this stuff. Expired baking powder? I don't think you should be snorting even non-expired baking powder. Like, that's not what that's for. Damn it, I fucked up my own slime ritual. How many slime balls do I get? None? I cook it, and I get one. Alright, so I am going to want more of those. I will say for baking soda, though, it is pretty good at absorbing fridge smell from fridge. I wonder how my deep slate's doing. Right, well, if you're over there snorting orange drink, I'd say you probably shouldn't be doing that either. Having stone for like a floor will be nice. What am I going to make the walls out of? I'm gonna find a good material. I could always craft more wallpaper. I'm naturally joking. Or am I? No, I am. Nope, they're spawning. I'll go the other way. Nope. Bob the war criminals. Worms will not open. Cannot open that can of worms, nor lie in it. Alright, which way? Up through the hole. Back. Alright, let me in. Alright, there we go. I wish I knew how to get more seeds for this. Can you be crafted into seeds? No, but I can make thatch. Small banana frond? Maybe that will grow into another banana tree. Shit. It's a good thing I'm a bird. I'm too short. Excellent. I don't need this many banana trees, but I might as well get them growing in the hallway. What can I throw up here? There we go. Give me some more bananas. I mean, B-O-I is not B-O-Y. But as an NBO, I'd say that it sounds too similar. Anyway, now that I can grow my own bananas, I don't need this smelly-ass room. Oh, I do want that copper pipe, though. Let's go and just throw this carpet dust in the corner. No harm, no foul. Oh, is there actually water in some of these? If so, wild. Oh no, the water's dripping down from here. Interesting. Oh yeah, I think I did establish that there's nothing up here. Unless I can walk through some walls. Can't translate to English. I do wish that Finnish had more good words. Like, it's got a lot of good words. But while Finnish doesn't even have gendered pronouns, it does have gendered words. I mean, it's got non-gendered versions of a lot of words, but they're not traditionally used in the same sense. Like, why say poika ystävä or tuta ystävä when you could just say kulta? Well, bye, banana room. I won't be coming back, probably. Alright, let's get out of here and plant some bananas. Can Avali talk? The Avali language is called chirp. I don't think that there are a lot of words that they could say in human tongue. But that's why my Avali that speak Finnish are unique. But they grew up on a different planet doing their own weird shit. So they get a pass. This is not my banana room. This is just where I'm growing bananas. Which I guess does make it sound an awful lot like a banana room. Alright. I probably should need more banana trees than that. How's my dirt coming along? A lot of grass. What flavor is the black gummy worm? I don't mind the smell of licorice, but I don't like the taste of licorice. Everyone says it's an acquired taste, but it is one I am fine not acquiring. Just grow bananas everywhere. Life is too short not to plant bananas all over the back rooms. But you know what I should really do is craft a iron pickaxe. Turn this into dust because I need it for that storage mod. Who knows, maybe a proper storage mod is the thing holding me back from being truly productive. It's not. Oh damn. It's a good thing I've got all month. Come on. I wonder if I can fill this entire thing with water. Surely the fishing loot tables have been changed, though. So I can't just fish up overpowered, like, enchantment books. There is a water version of the pool room, or the back rooms, called the pool rooms. We were talking about it before. There is a Pool Rooms Minecraft map, but there was not a mod pack that I could find. How the fuck did you volley? Unfortunately, I can't read that full message. That's what happens when you are paying too much attention to other shit. You lose track of chat. I replied to myself. Oh, no. Trying to get me to look at the comment. When you bump something on a forum. Ice Planet in the first place? Yeah, they used a ship. A volley came from an ice planet. They were just going to another ice planet. Because, the Avali homeworld is very, utilitarian. It's not quite fascist, but they're not avoiding being fascist. So the Avali just built, like, they got a ship, and they went to another planet that was suitable for Avali life. The thing is, and the reason that the Avali speak Finnish, is that they were going to get a navigation AI from some space Russians who just wanted valuable resources in exchange, and then the space Finns, not wanting the space Russians to have the contract, just donated a navigation AI. Problem is that this AI was rogue as shit, but it didn't do anything evil. And in fact, as soon as the Avali started speaking Finnish, it's like, you know what? I have to protect these weird fucking birds. And that's how it happened. My Avali is not a he either. I am also not a he. It's time to pull it up again. Almost pulled up starting soon. I'm starting soon. I don't think that people use the term fascist to describe Avali society, but utilitarian for sure. And they're bordering on. It's not a meritocracy. But it's definitely a utilitarian society that most people would not agree with. Oh, what the hell is this? And if I was an Avali, I would be trying to escape. Gotta get out of there. I hate the stone. Well, this just requires a wooden pickaxe. I don't have the inventory space to be picking that up. What am I doing? I'll come back for it. Oh, a skystone chest. Which I can upgrade into a skystone block chest. I don't have enough skystone to be wasting, but I am curious. The cube is Jewish? I'm also not a bro. You can always just call me Satu, S-A-T-U. I didn't know they had a Jew cube in Saudi Arabia. Alright, so I grind that up. Wait a minute. Skystone is ground up into skystone, which has a chance of dropping skystone dust. So this stuff is infinite, and I've just been mining it for fun? Not to mention, skystone dust just melts down into skystone dust. Alloy smelting. How the hell do I get this mod pack going? Pull up the book. Take a look in a book. Reading Rainbow. Right, so I need to make this chest, which requires glass, iron, and flux. Weird. Require glass tubes and a snowball. I mean, that looks cheaper than whatever the hell's going on with this. Yes, they, them. Here, let me pull it up again. Boop. Your streamer's pronouns are they, them. It would help if I wasn't always looking at like a white background. Technically, I am agender, but I don't like the flag. I'm also aero ace, but I don't like that flag either. Or warm colors. Or the color green. That yellow stripe and the non-binary flag is on thin fucking ice. Oh shoot, I've not been babysitting this. There we go. It does need more water. Well, not knowing what to call me. Just Satu. Satu's fine. Being stupid is understandable. I'm dumb as hell. I can't put the bowl down. So I don't not get it. But since I and basically everyone I talk to is queer, I tend not to use gendered pronouns unless I know for sure that that's what somebody's using. I experience no romantic or sexual attraction. If you ask me, it should be the default version of ace, and then anybody who does experience attraction should call themselves allo-romantic. But that's just me starting arguments with other asexuals. Who are you calling a he here? I suppose Opal could be he, him. If you are looking for a fun pronoun you can use, I recommend Han. Get out of here. Know what I'm trying to do. I can't have nice things. This, make it non-transparent. There we go. So this pronoun is the one Finnish pronoun, since Finnish does not have gendered pronouns. There's only like one good gummy worm and a bag of several. I think they're ripping you off. Big gummy worm always mixing the shit ones in with the good ones. Does anybody know what I was doing? I need to get this going, but my attention span does not work. Alright, how do I make glass tubes? Alright, it does look like I need the tubes to make the tubes. And quartz fiber, it's not that hard to get. I just need to charge it. And the charger is made like that, pretty inexpensive. I've already forgotten the charger recipe. There it is. Alright, easy peasy. It's not too complicated. I'm just really dumb. I also seem to be short some copper. Just fine. I just definitely have more copper somewhere. Let's see if I can't find my copper before I go tearing it apart. Oh, here we go. Blocks of copper. Alright. Charger get. It's charging time. Alright, let's go ahead and move these stairs. Can't even pick up the stairs. Put the charger over here. And presumably that's something I'm able to pick up. Put the stairs up there. So much needs doing. It would probably be a lot easier if my organization wasn't shit, but I'm trying to fix my organization. Alright, put you down there. Technically you're fine where you're at, but I'm going to move you anyway. And even though these plug... Oh, I can pick them up. Oh, yeah. I was about to say I can't do that. I'm glad I was wrong. Yes, like so. I need some cardboard. Throw cardboard in there. Light it up. Prime it. Alright, sleep well, Pocket Dragon. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. Alright, that is going. Device offline. does seem to be fully stored. I need to charge quartz. Let's go and pull the book out. Flux crystal, which I get by washing quartz with... No, I put that in the crystallizer. It does just need water. I need to make one of these, which I get from... No idea. I can't read that. Similar to amethyst, these are found in meteorites. 4-tier building, blah, 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 blah. I guess I have to go tear apart this block more and hope that there's that weird crystal in there. Alright, you're getting more good nights from other people in Twitch chat. Pocket Dragon. Bob the War Criminal and Opal. Ow, my cankles. I'll pick this up, but I don't think the mysterious cube is what I'm looking for. What the hell? What are these and why don't they stack? Quartz cutting knife. That's not exactly ideal, considering I'm struggling with inventory space as it is. Come on, grab the thing I'm trying to grab. Let's just throw these in a chest and I'll deal with those later. You can go in the chest as well. Alright, I'll have to figure those out at some point in the future. I don't think I'm going to find that crystal I'm looking for in here. But I do know where another one of these is, which hopefully has what I'm looking for. No dice. Alright, let's go find that other one. Did you or did somebody else hoover up all of the gummy worms? Alright, hopefully the other Skystone one actually has the crystal I'm looking for, because if not, I'm kind of SOL. Also, I need this going. I thought I would just kind of plug the quartz into it like a battery. But apparently that's not how anything works. Ah, that's fair. Gummy worms are a pretty convenient snack. What's over here? Is this the room I'm looking for? No. In fact, the room I'm looking for is not up any stairs. Nice. I don't know if I have a favorite flavor gummy worm, but I understand having favorite flavors of things. Though many think it's strange, my favorite flavor of Starburst and Mamba is lemon. I'm going to just eat carrots by the handful. It's not the best food source, but it's better than starving. You know what gas stations do have that is good? Is cherry nos. At least we've got it here in America. You shouldn't be putting that shit in your body. However, cherry nos is pretty good. I prefer the grape shit, but you can't buy grape nos anywhere. It's just not available for sale. Probably because it's toxic? I don't know. Regardless, it is my favorite one. And you cannot purchase it anywhere. Nos is just an energy drink. Nos being like a play on nitrous oxide. It's supposed to be what fuels you. Where is the sky crystal that I said I knew where was? It was in one of these little rooms. Nope. maybe I don't know where the sky crystal was. I'm clearly at least a little bit lost. There we go, this looks familiar. Sky crystal. Gotta dig into this, which isn't going to take long at all. Not going to take long at all. We'll be in the middle of this crystal before you know it. Come on. You know what I get all the time despite not liking... I'm really not a big fan of milk chocolate, but Whoppers, malted milk balls, pretty good. Except that sometimes you get one of those Whoppers that is just like weirdly chewy. I'm not destroying that. I know my lesson. I learned my lesson. And like even the Whopper malted milk balls that are like super chewy, they're not bad. I would just like some warning. But my favorite gummy candy is probably... Yeah, I also don't really like milk chocolate. I don't like white chocolate either, but that's not even really chocolate. I do fuck with dark chocolate though. Dark chocolate's good. The more bitter the better. That being said, I used to like Junior Mints, and I stopped liking them. I don't know, they're just too sweet. I don't know if they were always so sweet, or if they changed the formula. But Sour Patch Watermelon are one of my go-to for like fruity flavored candies. Weirdly enough, despite the fact that I like Sour Patch Watermelon, I have never liked Sour Patch Kids. I don't know. It's like watermelon, or the Sour Patch Watermelon tastes like watermelon, but Sour Patch Kids just taste like, I don't know, floor cleaner. Tastes more like chemicals than anything else. How am I supposed to get that quartz shit it wants me to find? This is the only other skystone I know where he is, and the meteor doesn't seem to be in it. Delicious, delicious chemicals. I mean, everything is chemicals if you want to get down to it, but it shouldn't taste like floor cleaner, that's for sure. Those skystone chests better be good, considering the amount of effort I'm making to dig through the skystone. Although I don't even want the skystone, I want what may or may not be hidden within. Bah, let's go and open the guide back up. Burp-a-doo. What is this? No, that's just charging. Charging's not my issue. I need to figure out where to get this. Problem is that I open this and it's like, oh, you know. What is that? No, it's just a quartz block. This would be easier if I could read. I've got YouTube chat right here, and then I have Twitch chat right here. So I need the budding stuff. Similar to amethyst. If you break the bud, it's not finished. We'll drop quartz dust. Unchanged by fortune, blah blah blah. Alright, so I can apparently make the budding quartz things. Growth accelerator. I need the budding quartz. Quartz indeed. It just says that it's inside of a space rock, which is presumably what I'm mining now. But you know what doesn't seem to be in here is that. I technically have a second monitor. It's just a 21-inch flat screen television, so using it as a second monitor is not great. I use it for streaming and recording console games. But I can turn it into a second monitor, it's just not ideal. I'm also not a man. Could use a diamond pick, though. If I can find 3 jukeboxes, I could make a diamond pick. And the problem is that jukeboxes are rare spawns. Which is like a wild thing to say. I'm starting to think I'm going to have to just stick with the storage drawer mod. I'm never going to find this darn crystal thing in the space rock. There's a chance I'm just not understanding the mod, but even if I told myself I'm going to look into it later, well, I won't, because I am a disaster of a person. I like learning new things, but I'm incapable of learning. Even if I do actually look into it, the knowledge will just go in one ear and out the other. Right, I'm going to write this off as a dud. That is not what I'm looking for in this space rock. Another one of these weird cubes that I should probably figure out what is. But not right now. I'll figure it out later. I guess I could just go get lost. Look at that, already found some more wind chimes, so I've definitely not been over here before. What are you, copper? Yes. Why is there a ceiling slab on the ground? Oh, the ceiling is falling apart up here. Eck. Not easily, but I could get up there. Whoop. Somebody chewing through here? Uh-oh. Is that a jukebox? Don't come up here, spiders. Don't do it. And 2 more of those, and I can make a diamond. I mean, no. I only need 1 to make a diamond. 2 more of those, and I can make a diamond pick. Well, this is a neat room. Would be difficult to make, like, a house out of. But one can never have enough furniture. I'm going to have to go back towards the spiders. What was that? Well, I hear wind chimes. Now, I figured out pretty young. Because, like, other people my age were developing crushes, and I just kind of never did. Well, never take me alive, suckers. Actually, those spiders don't seem too interested in what I'm doing at all. Here's more copper pipe. Here's another big room. It doesn't look like the one I found in the past. Light gray kitchen, whatever it is. I mean, I'm just not attracted to anyone. Easy as. That attraction is absolute. It just happens to be absolute 0. And then, of course, Bob the war criminal. He's only attracted to rattles. It's not a furry thing, because they are hairless except for on top of their head, and sometimes the tips of their tail. Well, here's a big room. That being said, I do think I'm going to get pretty lost. I don't have any strong feelings either way. It just is what it is. Let's go this way. I want to explore, but I also don't want to get into the skulk. I'm also pretty lost. Oh, an escalator. Oh, shit. I want this fridge. Whoops. Alright. Let it go. Now let's go down here. Oh, is this oil? Hey, crude oil soaked carpet. So I'm not technologically at the stage where I could do it. But I can get an infinite amount of oil from this crude oil soaked carpet. Apparently it doesn't actually deplete. What the hell is this? It's kind of neat. I don't think I would want to move all the way out here. It does just keep going. I'm going to get lost as hell if I don't turn back soon. Assuming I'm not already lost as hell. I want in there. There we go. Made it. What's on the TV? Oh, just that. They're playing Minecraft in Minecraft. Ow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back out of here. Wow. A bunch of water dripping from the ceiling here. I wonder if I could get up there one level. Because if there are naturally spawning pools in the back rooms, might be a cool enough destination to set up more spruce drawers. Here's a bathtub. It does seem to have just looped back to here. So getting back home is going to be an adventure. If I had the resources to craft a nether portal, I could just find... I could do that, mark the location, because I already memorized the location of my original nether portal. Cherry chair. I think... yeah, this way leads to Skulk. That's where I came from. Let's check out this spot to the left and then just head back home. Okay, so this would have just brought me to this room earlier. Right. I should be able to just put the cherry chair in a keg and make cherry soda with it. Alright. So there's enemies over there. Alright, let's go ahead and head back, assuming I can remember how to do that. I would be lying if I said I knew where the hell I was. Oh, hey, it's another one of these. Those are very pretty wind chimes. I like the sound of the bamboo ones. More iron? Yep. So this hallway is a clone of one that is close to my house. Considering I looted the one that was close to my house, it's definitely not the same hallway. Oh, great, spiders. If it was just zombies, I would have flown in there and collected that refrigerator, because it's worth like a block and a half of iron by itself. 2 blocks, even. Okay, I am actually heading back. This is a room I went through. I haven't found any more meteorites, which is what I was looking for when I wandered off. But I'm also not surprised I've not found any more meteorites. I'm collecting refrigerators because I can melt them down to make a really good amount of iron. Oh. I don't think I want to go up there, but I am curious as to what this material is. Skulk carapace. Yeah, it does sound like there's spiders up there. But that begs the question as to why the spiders can tear up the ceiling, but I can't. Oh, here's a cardboard castle. I'm going to hope it's the cardboard castle I know where E is. Nope, this one's got a cake in it still. So this is not the cardboard castle I've explored. Ow. Which means I'm still very much lost. And only getting more lost, willingly. You'll never take me alive, sucker. Are you still following me? Dude, get a hobby. So lost is not how I was hoping to spend the stream. Ow. I wonder if I can melt down trash cans. Some rail here I can steal. Oh, more crude oil soaked carpet. Finding some of that close to the base would be really good. Oh shit. Gunpowder barrel. I've got a ranged weapon. What do I have? What are you? Snowblock? You can stay around. Because I'm going to grab the crossbow. This is not the first time I've gotten lost in the back rooms, and it shan't be the last. Alright, there's nothing down here. It's a good thing I can fly, because getting out of there would be a pain in the arse. Okay, this seems to have just looped around. Well, I can't fly. I can semi-fly. Alright, I'm back to where the spiders ripped up the ceiling. This way should be back towards home. Should be, don't quote me on that. No, it's not. I think the dark hallway is where I came from. Want to take the TNT? There's not a lot I could imagine I could do with it. Which one of these did I come from is the issue. Not this way. Go away, spiders. Oh, shit. I've been poisoned. Don't climb on the ceiling. I don't think this is the one I found earlier. No, it's too good looking. Ow. No, so I've not been this way. I'm going to have to eat some food at some point so I can continue to sprint. I've got chicken levels of flight. Chicken poison. People do like to make jokes about eating a volley, but the thing is that even if a volley were edible, I would imagine they taste terrible. Skystone, what do I have that I can just munch on? There we go. If I had more arrows... I could probably just hunt down the spiders. Who was it in my chat that said that they never get lost? I think it was Scrimlow Bimlow. I could use that sort of help. Not all who wander are lost, but I sure am. Big loop. I believe this way just leads down to those rooms that are... I mean, it's possibly the same Scrimlow. Scrimlow from my shows is like a common expression now. So there could be multiple. Can't help but notice that this does seem to be going back the way I came. How much cobblestone do I have on me? Probably not enough. Actually, if I didn't mess it up, I've got just enough. I would need a sink. Ow, a furnace, and some deployers. Because if I can build a nether portal, I can get home. And more importantly, come back here in the future. Like, technically, I started with nothing. So if I was really bored, stroke really desperate, I could just get back to where I was. The same way I got to the nether the first time. Oh. Well, you gotta tell Scrimlow to make it to more streams. I have comments from them where they're like, oh, I wanted to make it, but I was asleep again. And it's like, you're under no obligation to come. I mean, I appreciate it when people do show up. But, like, I'm not taking attendance. Maybe I should be. It's like, buddy, your attendance is terrible. Well. Yeah, so it very likely is the same Scrimlow. Considering that that's where Scrimlow first popped up. His Voices of the Void. He told me how to get the Eerie doll, and then told me to throw it in the furnace. I don't know how to explain it, but this weird carpet and wallpaper tree looks familiar. Oh, hell yeah, I'm home. I have been over there. Yeah, I did. It only took me like 3 tries, maybe 4 tries, to actually survive the weird thing. Having the upgraded hook is really handy. How's everybody doing over here? Are you chickens being good? I'm still not entirely sure what I'm going to make my house out of. Yes, the meats were angered. And then we found out that the meat can fly. Let's see. Just move some stuff into here. Well, I might as well move my crossbow. Not actively using it. Are these planted? Grow faster. I don't know if they're going to grow into like a tree. Yeah, let's try growing it on top of this. Infinite bone meal would be handy. It could be automated. It would just be a pain in the ass to do. Maybe a banana can grow from that. I don't know. We can use the large frond for seeds. Just turns into more banana fronds. What if the bananas are required for seeds? I don't know. I'm just gonna have to figure out how this mod pack works. Oh, Baxter slippery. Banana bread's not even the best source of food. Hello, Shark. Welcome back. I still don't know what welcome back would be. Tervetuloa is hello, and then toss is again. So it would be tervetuloa toss would be hello, welcome again. And terve is hello, tervetuloa is welcome. Shark, I need you to figure out how to grow bananas. I need people to learn this mod pack for me. Also just for testing purposes. How does bomb work? Maybe it's just for combat. That's possible. Oh well, at least it's no longer taking up space in my inventory. I gotta grab more dirt. Oh no. What's in here? Iron. How much? 1 ingot? Throw that jukebox in there, get a diamond out of it. Gonna make a diamond ingot. Alright. Hey, Akashao. I don't know how to read, especially other languages. So I probably butchered that. You know how it is. I need more iron. For some reason, all of the fridges are being guarded by shulk monsters. Or skulk monsters. Shulk is something else. Extract the English. I don't know how to read English words either. In fact, I'm totally illiterate. I just look at words and guess what they say. I just happen to be very good at guessing. Most of the time. And I can stay. I mean, obviously, it can't stay forever. Said at the exact same time. Like, sure. Well, the problem is that J makes, like, the Y sound in Finnish. Like your nephew, but like your brother's son would be Veljanpoika, spelled V-E-L-J. My point is it makes the Y sound. What are you guys up to? What time is it? Paljankokela on. Dang, it's only almost 6 a.m. Problem is I keep trying to start making progress on a mod, and then I can't figure it out. I guess I can work on my drawer controller. Drawer controller. 1 diamond, which I've got somewhere. Redstone. Alright. That's what Peter's. I need comparators. Which requires smooth stone, which I think I had and then threw away. Because I'm funny like that. I'll keep the fridge over here for when I am ready to tear it apart. Or rather melt it down. Sand. Well, I don't have more beehives, so those bees better not be making more bees over there. Alright. Do I have any quartz on me if I stop pressing the wrong button? Black quartz would probably work for one of the 2 things I'm doing. No Sphinx of black quartz, judge my vow. No, probably helps if I don't have so much junk in my inventory. There we go. Huh, maybe black quartz won't work for what I'm doing. Wrench definitely won't. Right, on a quest for normal quartz. I think if you have 2 livers, you've got more problems than just the liver pain. Quartz? No. Do you think it would be funny, as an Avali, to set a goal for myself to make a railgun? There we go. Give me my quartz. It is funny flapping around. What, I can't put my sand in the fridge? I totally can. Alright. Pour the diamond. Heck yeah, another diamond good. Oh, Avali, actually within canon, are obsessed with electromagnets. I don't know why that's such a, like, pertinent part of their lore, but it is. Right, candy is not very filling, apparently. Alright. Drawer controller, comparators, smooth stone, and torches. Go ahead and clear that. Gosh, I need inventory space. And padded block is not something I need taking up space in my inventory. It's also not something I want in my storage. I'll go put it next to the other one. There you go. Alright. Super important crafting time. I just have one loose iron ingot. Absurd. Probably helps if I make the thing first. I need sticks. 6 of them. Perfect. Wrong button. It would be nice if you could just buy the flavors of gummy worm you actually like. Probably buy them in bulk online, but too much of a good thing can definitely be a bad thing. Right, comparators get... smooth stone, drawers, and a diamond. I had spare drawers, and I threw one of them over here for some reason. Don't call Mallow milk dispenser. Mallow's main thing is helping with combat, which she is really bad at. So for now, she's just kind of hanging out. Oh, I can hear my sniffer through the wall. Obviously, it would be game-breaking, since you could just dig anywhere, but it would be cool if I could break some walls. And set up shortcuts between, like, bases and stuff. Instead, I have to make nether shortcuts, which work. But the intended way to do it is always so much work. Let's go and grab one of my 2 diamonds. You there? Already forgot the recipe again. There we go. Figured it out. Welcome back. Where's my smooth stone? It's in here somewhere. I'm so blind. Well, I had smooth stone. I think I put it away. That's what I did with it. There we go, drawer controller. Only took me 700 years to make that. Now I gotta make space for things, but I can just click on this rapidly, and it pulls it out of my inventory. Like if I take this banana, which is clearly technology, and I've got a couple of them in my inventory, but I right-click this, it sucks out the banana and puts it over here. Let's see here. Lots of stuff that still need locations, though. Book steel there. That's iron. Steel there. I don't think I can pull stuff out of my backpack, unfortunately. You can be none of the above. Here we go. Thank you. Getting us started. Tier 1 for 3 months. I've got my first subscriber. That being said, Twitch does take most of the money. Well, they take like half. Could be directed at you. Oh, hi, my cheese is aged. Thank you for watching over that, Mallow. Hey, Mallow, where do I find these crystals that I need for my stupid storage? With the amount of work this would take to make, it's gotta be good. What the hell are these? Panels? I have no idea. I'm at least familiar with this mod. But the amount of mods in this game, the storage this is going to require, is absurd. Like, look how poorly organized it is already. And it's almost nearly full. It being unorganized isn't an issue. I can organize it later. I need more molten iron. It's a good thing I got this refrigerator. You better not be talking about tits. These streams are 18 plus, but they are also safe for work. It can be both. Oh, darn it, I forgot. I was keeping my sand in the fridge. There we go. Sand is technology. Oh, I just said thank you. And then I said that Twitch does take most of the money. I was going to make a joke. It's like you could have just mailed me $3. That's the best way to send somebody small amounts of money, is through the postal service. Although who knows, maybe one of these days we'll even get one of those hyped trains all the kids are talking about. Sweet. Let's be careful not to get any partial blocks this time. Oh, true. That is a fun, obnoxious badge. I should probably set up more like badges and stuff. I also don't have any of them custom emoji. The Firth subscriber. What's up? Mal always looks so confused. And you know what, girl? Same. Let's go and pour some iron. And welcome back, Froska. Were you actually able to sleep? I tend not to sleep for more than like 3 to 4 hours personally. Let's see here, it is 6:01 my time. Alright, that's all the metal. I don't think I've actually got a storage spot for iron blocks, so I'm just gonna continue to do it like that. Although there are these compressor things. Compacting, there we go. Excuse me. It requires a piston, but these are pretty cool, because it'll let you withdraw either blocks, nuggets, or ingots. Gotta get all my dirt. But the question is, do I want to figure out how gantries work? Actually, I know how gantries work. I just don't know how to turn them around. Or do I want to just go with the classic lazy circle method for my automatic farms? Well, this has not produced any bananas. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm a pretty good example of that. I'm American, and I talk like an idiot. Stretch your legs if you have any. What a strange message. I've only been sitting, live streaming for 6 hours. Actually, I wanted to start at midnight. I don't remember when I started, but it was closer to 1 a.m. I meant to start at midnight, but then I got distracted eating leftover pizza and watching stupid YouTube videos. I have not eaten since before I started streaming. But I did eat before I started, so I should be fine for a bit. I don't know how anybody does 24-hour live streams. One moment, gotta clear my throat. I live. I would have to say that my favorite food is probably like I don't know. It's gotta be seafood chowder of some kind. Like clam chowder, but with all kinds of seafood. Like prawns, scallops. I don't think it has a specific name. It's just seafood chowder with all the chowder. Or all the seafood. Some chowder. I wouldn't say it's my favorite food, but haddock pot pie is pretty damn good. I used to like chicken pot pie, but I don't really eat chicken. What are these? I'll have to find out at some point. I'm not feeling hungry, no, but I've got horrible ADHD, so I tend not to feel hungry. My brain is not very good at communicating signals like I'm tired or I'm hungry. Or I've had to pee for 2.5 hours. My brain just doesn't tell me those kinds of things. Alright. Let's see here. Gantry. Dang it. Next one. Next. What is this? Tell me what this block is called. Kinetic appliances. Where is it? Mechanical bearing. Clockwork bearing. Alright. So it's similar to the mechanical bearing, but vertical. I mean horizontal. Or not, looks like it's got some other weird shit going on with it. Amusing, not what I want. Movement anchors. Is that what I'm looking for? Not an elevator pulley. An elevator would be kind of useless. It's all broken. How am I still alive? Honestly, I'm 30 years old and I don't know how I've made it this far. Yeah, I've got water. If I don't have water, Vikar yells at me for some reason. Yeah, the gantry carriage is the thing on the rail. I'm trying to figure out what this thing is turning it, since it seems like it can change its rotation. But I'm not seeing a picture of it in here. All of those other stuff moved. Redstone contact. Well, I guess I can ponder that. Might be what I need to turn it around. Facing each other will emit a redstone signal. I could possibly use that to turn it around. Is it called a clutch? That sounds right. No, that doesn't look like a clutch. No, we'll relay rotation, straight line. That looks handy. But E's not what I'm looking for here. Redstone. Probably doesn't have redstone in its name. Just look up rotator. Spinny. Nothing. Directional something? No. No. Indeed. Here we go, I know what it looks like. We'll just look for it. In @create. It's only 11 pages. Adjustable chain. Unpowered chain gear shifts behave exactly like blah blah blah. No, that is not what I'm looking for. Very similar looking. There's a decent chance it's also going to require that I've got rose quartz though. Oh, postbox. I should be trying to make a thing. A mixer. Since that's what's preventing me from making stuff like rose quartz. Right, I'll work on my auto farms, but I should really be making this thing. A fluid pipe, which I've got. Gotta make some light engineering blocks. Running out of spaces to put shit. Alright, I need you. I'll need a bunch of iron. What a strange sound that made when I picked it up. Put those there. I need my depot. Home Depot. There. Let's go ahead and move this up. Right. Deployer. I'm getting all super turned around. All super califragilistic expialidocious. I don't know if it's obvious, but my brain stopped working like 21 years ago. Turn you on. Get it moving. Alright. Go and grab some iron. Well, that's over here in mechanical. 12 should do it. Assuming. Yeah, it's still there. Good, good. Can't make it in here. There we go. Gonna have to make one at a time. Dang it. Can I pick you up with this? No. Technically, I can pick that up by hand. This is... Oh, this actually doesn't require wire at all. I mean, these do, but that's not what I'm making. So I'm gonna put this back. Grab 3 pipes. 3 of you. And I don't think I've got 3 fluorescent tubes. But I've got bricks somewhere. And that is how you rectify the lack of fluorescent tubes. I'd rather a giant friendly spider. The spiders are great. Am I gonna have to make bricks for throwing? Let's go make some throwing bricks. Right. Go, my bricks. Look how fast this is when you speed it up a little bit. Surely manipulating the flow of time will never have any negative consequences whatsoever. We all make poor financial decisions. I should figure out how to set it up to where it tells me if there's an ad running. Whoops. Alright. 1. 2. And to mix it up a little bit, I'll break this light. 3. I go. And keep these on me. They're my fluorescent light bulb breaking bricks. I gotta make these one at a time, and in the correct order. It would be easier if I didn't have all these eggs on my person. Eggs are default. Oh, darn it. I need those. Gotta grab these. I suppose I could just grab them one at a time. That's too late. Already got them. I've been drinking water. Probably should stretch my legs. But water's not an issue I currently have. Alright. One more of these. And 2 to go. I wish there was a way to deploy just one of these things. But no, the deployer will grab the entire stack, which is fine, but that's not always what you want. Yes, Satu. It's short for Satu Sepa, which means storyteller. In Finnish. Actually means like fairy tale smith or something like that. But not everything just translates 1-to-1. Alright, I've got these. Darn it, can't pick them up with it. I think everything should be easily picked up instantly with a shift right click of the brick. Or, not brick. Wrench, the thing that's not a brick. What's it called? The only other tool I actually use? Sheet metal is a huge pain in my arse. I'm just gonna leave that burning since I'm probably going to need to make more sheet metal. Unless I've got a bunch. But I doubt I do. I'm sure I did. Let's search. No. Does not look like there's sheet metal in there. Let's go grab like 16 iron. Hello, Warlock Turtle 101. Why is mallow milkable? So I can make cheese. I've got 2 wheels of cheese. I can't make more because I don't know what I did with mallow. I think she's back at the farm. There we go. You're not going to be helpful here. How are you holding up, Warlock Turtle? Yeah, every time I handle the sheet metal, I end up cutting my hands. It says not to handle them without gloves. Yeah, I made mallow cheese. When life gives you weird wolf monsters, make cheese. Words to live by. Weird. Maybe I have to tell it to play ads. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm actually opposed to ads. Ads suck. If I get an ad for a product, I'm going to go out of my way not to buy that product. How's sheet metal? Iron sheet. I guess I should just look up how to make sheet metal. Sheet metal. I can't use these darn mods. Alright, so it's in a diamond like that. I was correct that I only needed 4, but I was stupid in how I was trying to do it. Bunch of sheet metal get. Wrong book. I would like to know how to summon wraiths, though, so I can make that scythe. Let's see here. Fluid pipe is going to require I smash 1 gold ingot. Yoink. Starting to starve, as one does. No, I don't want to smash this flat. I don't know if that would do anything, but let's not. Make the attempt. Yoink. Put you back. Grab you. Pipe, and there we go. Might need this again. Don't know for sure. Wrong book. I don't even know why that's in my hotbar. Should I summon sheep? Wool isn't good for that much, but it couldn't hurt to have. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and just use string, which I do have somewhere. I also need to do something with these iron nuggets anyway. Alright. No, put that back. There we go, got 3 of these as well. I'm gonna move that book, because for some reason I want to open the book that's first in my hotbar. That's pretty cheap. I need to make a bunch of them, so I did not need to make so much sheet metal, but that's the story of my life. And copper, probably over here in the drawers. I've got copper ingots somewhere. Nope, those are just bricks. Did I misread the recipe? I think maybe I just need the 1 copper ingot and then 4 redstone around it. Yeah, that's actually considerably cheaper than what I was trying to do. Alright. Nope, wrong one. Now I just need some steel fence. Relatively cheap, lot of steel. And then you, which are just more steel rods and steel ingots. Pretty expensive, but I suppose it needs to be done. I should also eat. Are you and Vicar trying to exchange jokes in chat again? or whoever was having a joke off with Vicar. Vicar is a big fan of their jokes. Alright. Sheet metal. Or steel. I already made sheet metal. Get that out of there. Oh, that's where my copper was. It's gonna make 16 of these. Makes 3 fences. The quest wants me to make 1, so that's good. I'm running out of inventory space again. Like that? Yes. Get this potato out of here. I do feel like a lot of my inventory woes are just a me problem. It's me. I'm the bad inventory management. Alright, let's go and put this over here. It's gonna take up a whole spot just by itself. I set Mellow at the farm. I figured that's what I did. Alright, now, making the mixer. Can I get a better image of this? I can kind of see what's going on. It's hard to tell what's going on around back. Is that all scaffolding? Yeah, I think that's all scaffolding. Go and set it up in this corner. Might regret putting it up against the wall, so I'll build it next to, but not into the wall. Oh no, you're just another brick in the wall. Alright, and 5 scaffolding. Well, it looks like these 3 things in the middle, like so. Alright. What is that? Is that sheet metal? Hard to tell. I put my sheet metal away like a genius. I'm also still starving. I don't think I ever ate, and I think I said I should probably eat and then didn't. Got to bring back the liminal jam, everybody's favorite sound. Oh yeah, if I ever feel the need to make bottles, I've got this thing that says banned for Twitch, and it's just full of milk. If you missed why that's called banned for from Twitch, you're going to have to watch the VOD. I only need 4 sheet metal. Yes. Let's go and place this where I think it is. It seems to be in there like that. Double check. Yeah, that looks right. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. And then you here. Need these blocks. Did I pick them up? Yes. I do wish I could just keep this open. Give me a little ghost image of the thing I'm building. You up here, and then one of these. No, that looks right. Let's find my hammer and smack it, I guess. I don't know what block to smack, though. Maybe it's not correct. Let's go ahead and look at chat. Nope, nobody is calling me stupid. So... Oh, that doesn't go up there. It goes up here off to the left. I'm connecting these things. Give me that. I don't know that this is the only thing wrong with my structure, but it's probably the biggest thing wrong with my structure. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. It does require power from the looks of things. I could make another gearbox and then just run... Where would I plug it in? Looks like I have to plug it in there, which is pretty inconvenient. I can't just turn it around. It would be silly to run an axle from all the way over there. Malco. Polo. Mixer. What's the input and what's the output? Industrial mixer can be used to produce redstone acid. This acid is essential for the chemical reaction to make rose quartz. Output of the machine. Which one's the output? It's the output? I think that's where I plug it in. And then this is the output. Oh, I gotta set this up before. Redstone acid. How do I? Here we go. I could have sworn I could just drag stuff from here and put it over here. Allow list. Items only match their durability. Could have sworn that's how I could do it. Fuck you. There we go. I mean, of course, a bucket's not going to be going through the filter. Let's go and grab some of my pipe, like tubes, and plug it in. I'm going to have to figure out how to power it, but we'll call that a later issue. I'll just say that later bases are going to be built better, even though that's a lie. Plug it in. Right, filling with water. It is not powered. And how do I put the redstone in? Presumably just like this. I'm going to have to figure out how to power it, though. Probably plug it in there. My base is already ugly. I could run a bunch of flux wire. If I could remember how I made that. It requires lead, which is expensive, but is otherwise relatively cheap. I think axles will be the way to go. Grab some cobblestone. Yeah, you doing alright, buddy? The recession hitting you hard? Alright. If I was more of my ash. Now, is somebody asking why a volley have 4 ears? guess I don't have any ash in there. Did I put ash? Yes, here we go. Only need 64. Put you in there. Now I do need something I can burn. Can I put this in here? Yes. Good, good. I'll have this thing running before you know it. Just don't think, don't process. I suppose I could build another water wheel. Sounds like a bit excessive, though. It does sound smarter than what I am currently doing. I think axles are going to be the way to go. It's going to look bad, but I will just perpetuate the lie that this is a temporary base, and that it will look good sometime in the future. I mean, this already looks pretty bad. Although this didn't look this bad until I plugged that in. So it isn't unrelated. What am I doing? Ranch. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to plug this thing in before I figure out how I'm going to dispense it once it's done. Is everybody in chat having a good day? Oh, hey. Sniffers must be like distant ancient ancestors of villagers. It's over here making home noises. Not to mention its big schnoz. Villagers descended from this. It's canon. I mean, it's probably not. I'm saying it's canon. Alright. Bunch of these made. My kingdom for some inventory space. Alright. Put a bunch of my stuff away. Probably don't need this yet. What's the thing I put away, Mike? Alloy? Yes. Or do I actually want these? Alright. First things first. I gave the sniffer a bunch of fruit. Why would he be constipated? Alright, so you, on the ground, turn into a casing, and pick you up. Push the wrong button. I will leave you here, and then it's surrounded with axles. I thought that's how you did it anyway. Actually, you know what? I'd probably have to surround it with gears. That would make more sense. That being said, I don't have a whole lot of wood to be making gears. Got treated wood, but that's rare. Or not rare. But it's a pain to make in bulk. So I'm just going to use bamboo. That should be enough. Eventually I'll be able to automate the production of bamboo into planks as well. as soon as I figure out how these gantries work. Although there is no reason why that one should not be able to be the spinny kind. Alright. And 4 cogs. Get that out of there. Bob the war criminal. Smart detection. I was looking at that. No, Vicar automatically approved it. Milking dogs is something we do. Alright. AI detection. Get that shit out of here. If only AI would detect how unwanted it is and get the fuck off of my stream. I've got Vicar here sometimes. And a human mod is better than a, where the fuck are all my shafts? Got these 2, but that's quite a bit fewer than what I made. Oh, here we go. Wrong button. Let's go ahead and use gears to bring that down. Wrong button. Do I want to bring it down? I would have to just bring it back up. But I also don't want to have to duck under it anytime I do anything. Oh great, that's not going to line up. Whatever. Scoop it back up. We try again. One further, and then place this. The things we do for whatever the fuck I'm doing. I am advancing the mod pack. Alright. Now we'll go grab this thing. Where is it? Where is it? I'm smack you on that. I probably could have just touched it to the machine, but I'm going to put a little individual flux cable just in case that's what it wants me to do. And flux docked. You powered? I don't think it's powered. Surely that's where I power it from, though, right? Everything else seems to be hooked up correctly-ish. That looks more like a power cord than anything. Alright, let's just try touching it with the machine. The kiss of death. How do I power this piece of shit? We've got a mutual friend who is actually the person who hosted the original Minecraft server that I played on back in the day. And Vicar is also the person who recommended that I play Voices of the Void. That's probably how we became friends, because Voices of the Void is such a good game. Alright, how do I power shit? Powering shit. Powering shit. Yeah, that definitely seems to be the redstone thing. Or where it was. Why is the power not being converted? Or not converted, transferred? Immersive engineering, what do you want from me? I don't know, like 2.5 weeks. Vicar, how long have we known each other? Let's go and grab the rest of these. Can't help but notice it's still not being charged. Let's see here. I don't know, I was trying to spell immersive so fucking weird. Or I guess wrong. Wrong is the word I'm looking for here. I was trying to misspell immersive. Alright, how do I power you? Wooden storage crate. Item router. Power. Power latch. Tell me how to plug this shit in, game. The electron tube will not explain. Crystallization. That is something I'm trying to figure out. Power. It's time to get some power generation going. You can connect your machine using wires from immersive engineering. Fuck you. Wire. I guess I can just try plugging my copper wire into it. Why, I can't destroy those with that. Pretty sure I convinced Vicar to join AASD. Grab a couple copper. I don't know if I can just wire it like this or if I have to spool it first. Might have to spool it first. Would be a bit wild if I did. Also, probably not even how this works. I'd imagine that this was tested pretty thoroughly. I would like to believe it was tested pretty thoroughly anyway. I'm out of water. So much stuff that requires an empty hand. Anyway, iron. Found out how I do it. How do I do whatever I'm trying to do? Maybe just a stick. Or stick. Yes. There we go. Wire. Although maybe I don't use copper wire. There could be a different type of power wire that I need. Yeah, how do I wire? MV wire. LV wire. LV connector. Do 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 do. Terracotta. I don't suppose this requires any materials I actually have. How get terracotta? Apparently just by baking clay blocks. I'm going to need a couple of those, so it's a good thing I held on to some clay. Why did I do that? I meant to do that. There we go. I can also get more clay. It's just a pain in the ass to do. I was hoping there would be some clay in one of these. No luck. Alright. I believe 8 is more than enough. And then just some copper bars. Can you believe this shit sniffer? Not like I'm calling you a shit sniffer. I'm like, can you believe this shit, comma, sniffer? I wouldn't say something so rude. Although you probably do. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you shot at a potato? Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Terracotta done. Enough to make one is. Almost. Come on, give me the terracotta. Yoink. Alright. Oh, it makes 4 connectors. Hopefully this is how I connect them. Looks like it. Are you live? Still no. It's not generating a lot of KFE, but that's all I've got. How do I charge you? Wow. Ah, no achievement. Did damage me, but I figured I was going to. Touch it with my hands. It's not the correct mod. This is what I have access to, so if the mod developer did test it, then that has to be how I do it. Because this is all I've got. I could try flux. Put you there. Ow, no, I can't smack some flux between them apparently. No, because there's a single block gap. We'll try the flux thing. I don't think it's going to work. Bring you back 1. Smack you on there. Perfect. Clearly not working. Maybe I need better wire. Multi-purpose tool for working with kinetic contraptions. Blah, 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 blah. It's not contraptions. What? What time is it? It's 6:50. I didn't want to end the stream until a bit later. I suppose I don't have to. I could at least go get Mallow back. But if not like this, I don't know how I'm supposed to, generate power. I don't think this is backwards. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, that wasn't backwards. Huh. Alright, fine, let's go get Mallow. By popular demand, we're retrieving the dog. It's gonna require some testing. I'll just have to get a bunch of other people playing the mod pack, and then somebody's going to figure it out before I do. Alternatively, I suppose I could just look for a different method of power generation. It would be nice if the one the mod pack gave me just worked. Ah, no free chicken. I'm curious as to what I'm going to be able to actually build my house out of. There really is no renewable resource, or like renewable source of wood here, with the exception of bamboo. Which is nothing against bamboo specifically, I just don't like how it looks. How? do I grow bananas? This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Alright. I could try a different type of cord, but like, what would the copper cord be for, if not this? Let's see here. And the insulated stuff is presumably... What's the relay for? Maybe we need the relay on one end and then the connector on the other. I've got the terracotta for it. No, might as well try. Add any wire stuff you can use? Well, it tells me to use this, is the issue. You can also connect your machines using wires from immersive engineering. But you can also use flux ducts. From thermal whatchamacallit. Yeah, insulated just doesn't zap me. I've been able to power this thing. The crystallizer. I don't know. This might be... Well, I mean, it's definitely not the first. Might just be another great wall that I've hit. Finally start trying to make progress. Can I wire these together? Not working. I'm gonna touch it. Malo, do you mind? I'm trying to touch my wire. Well, it's not even shocking me now. So it's definitely not what I want to do. I could try making both of them wire relays, and then when that doesn't do anything, nope, still not charging. Nope, nothing's working. Immersive engineering. How generate power? Kinetic dynamo, thermoelectric generator, constant whatever ingot. I don't know what this block is, but it's not something I've got access to. Dynamo, powered lantern, more stuff that use power. HV, which is not what I'm dealing with. Wire connection, relay. MV wire connector. But this is using FE. Har 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 har. Well, I'm out of ideas. And considering the connectors do zap me when I touch them, at least it's actually got power going through it, unlike with these relays. Also, is the sniffer your dad? I don't think that's a question I can answer. Yep. It is operating. Show me that again. Yep, it's operating. Generates electricity from rotational force. Its energy production is determined by the input RPM. Alright, how do I get the energy out of it, though? Portable energy interface. Electric motors are compact and configurable source of rotation. Alright, so that creates spin, which is not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to turn the spin I've already got into usable power. Mallow, wire this for me. Please, Mallow. I'm out of ideas. I could look at the book, but all of the knowledge that I have has already come from the book. Make sure to filter the output in the machine, since input water, yep. It's time to get some power generation going. You can connect your machines using the wires from immersive engineering. You can also use the flux duct. Except neither is working. Well, I'm going to stand inside of this big industrial mixer and you turn it on, right? Go, go, go. I do think that it would be great if Mallow had, like, a little hard hat. If not, as, like, some kind of foreman. What's wrong? Is it that Mallow's not wearing a hard hat? That's not the power port? Is this the power port? Oh yeah, that is what's wrong. What's the red thing then? Alright, well that does have it working again. Or I guess at all. It is odd, because, like, this is where the redstone thing was in the construction of it. If I pull that back up. The redstone engineering block. That's just for some reason what I thought where the power went. Good job, Mallow. You fixed it. I hope you're cool with me giving Mallow all the credit, Vicar. All she really does is sit around and get milked, so I figured she could use the boost. Oh, I don't know, I had more tanks than that. There's the pipes, which I'm also looking for. Where are my tanks? I did something with my tanks. Whoops. Redstone acid. Maybe I need to actually pump it. That's just more things I don't have. Go ahead and pick this back up. Not like that. Darn it, do I really have to make another cog? Pointed the wrong way? I don't know if I can turn this one around. Because the filter is supposed to be coming out of it. That's just kind of how it placed itself. There we go. Being said, I do think I might have to make another cog. No sense wasting more of it. I already had a bunch of it on me. Har har har. Cog. This thing. Boom. Pipe. Made. Good thing I've got an infinite amount of space. Also, where are my tanks? I had 2 more tanks. Actually, I had like 8 more tanks. They're not here, though. I could have put them somewhere strange. I almost certainly put them somewhere strange. It's just weird that they're not in my backpack. Ooh, deposit upgrade. I do actually need this. There we go. Yeah, I've also got to stop streaming pretty soon here. But I want to get this going, however I lost my tanks. Oh wait, there they are. They just ended up in another spot in the storage for some reason. Because we cannot have nice things. Alright, I do have to get this going. Oh, whoops. I've made this mistake before. There we go. I will not explain myself. That's just a very crude fix. How much cardboard is in there? Decent amount. And to be fair, the steam engine is really just powering itself. Darn it, I gotta make another cog. More mallow cheese. Last one, why don't you? Oh, more dead jokes. Yeah, I can probably make more mallow cheese next stream. Pop open my crafting grid. I'm not using the cheese I've made. It's not the best food source I've got. But I'm also not making the best food I have access to, so... it is what it is. Planks. There we go. I'll get this automated if this is what it wants from me. Oh, that's not going to work. Can you just... there we go. Nope, still empty. Maybe now it's backwards. Wow. Nope, not going. Recreate the cheese caves. Probably not working, because that's not what it wants from me. Nope, still empty. Output all fluids. I want this. Get that out. Ow. What the hell? I'm starving. Hmm. Well, that definitely took water as if it was the input. Ow. Almost like I should have insulated this. Oh, you know what? It's not connected anymore. Pretty sure it was connected earlier. Might just have to move the whole thing. Mallow, stop touching the wire. Mallow craves death. Here you go, sit right there. Attach that. Connect it again. Beautiful solution. Put this back. Slap that on there. Alright, now try pumping the redstone out. Come on. Really does seem to pick the most random configurations. Alright, we got movement. So it does want to be plugged in. I can easily just take some kinetic energy from this, route it back out here. Because I don't need that much redstone acid. Let's go and make a gearbox. I'm running out of wood, though. Constantly. Just regularly running out of resources. I need to automate this shit. Alright. There we go. Replant to the best of my ability. Do need more casings. Okay, Mallow, I need you to sit in gay baby jail and think about what you've done. I'm not entirely sure why Mallow would just continuously run into the electrical cable like that. Funny. But also bad, Mallow. Bad. Alright. You here. Slap a casing on it and pick you up. And craft another gearbox. And I'm going to want to make more gears. Oh, sorry. There we go. Mallow's memory doesn't span more than 5 minutes, and she hasn't been milked in like a couple days. Unless the issue is that she is not being milked. Mallow wishes to watch over more cheese. Mallow says, Auntie, I wish to watch the cheese ripen. And I said, not now, Mallow. Auntie's doing hot girl shit. Come on. You know that's not what I want you to do. Alright, it's now moving on its own. Most beautiful automation process. Wow. Don't pump water in there. Redstone acid. Wow. We should be working. Output only bottom fluid. Well, I don't know where this water's even coming from. I wonder how much damage I'm going to take. I put all fluids. Why are you not taking my redstone anymore? Why are you not taking it out, rather? Can't help but notice there's a lot of redstone acid in there. Yeah, it only wants to pump out water. I'm given the chance, but the water has nowhere to go. Pump out bottom fluid only. Ow. Who put that there? Get that water out of your system. I'm running pretty low on ideas. Nope, still just pumping out water. Which is actually on the... Well, the filter's not on there. Match the durability enchanted level. Water. Do not allow water. That's not pumping redstone. I have no idea. Probably going to take me a while to figure out. Yeah, it's getting plenty of water. But it doesn't seem to be getting the water out. Because of all the redstone. Gotta be an easy way to do this. Who knows? Not me. What time is it? Pelion Kokelo on. Right, I've been streaming for a couple of hours. I'm going to go ahead and just call this here, because I'm getting tired, hungry, and stupid. You know how it is. If you've been hanging out with me this entire time. Cheese Factory. Tale of the Wolf Monster. You are appreciated, whether you are chatting or liking. Froska, if you are still here, I do not think that the sniffer is your dad. Oh, if you've been watching this as a VOD and somehow made it this far, You have the patience of a saint and are also appreciated. Hopefully my next stream is a little bit more productive. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell.